Yo. Problem with 4-color. Remember when I said that I will never play 4-color again? Me neither, I forgot already. So I'll play 4-color. What? Your list? Exactly, with the highly recognizable durable memory deluge. Thanks for trusting on Sanctifiers. I mean, it's gonna be pretty good, yeah. Seeing both of this over one land and phone meaning it's kinda okay. You mean 2 off of Nissa over land and phone? Let's see that. Focal equals easy 5-0s today. I'm playing in the Prelim, I will not play in a league, so there's not gonna be any 5-0s, but I'm done with playing 4-color in leagues. That's just way too infuriating. You play against the weirdest shit and it always crushes you sometimes. And Prelim is the safe space where you only ever play against Bruce of the Dream Den, so you don't have to be scared of anything else. Can get Hallowed Fountain, which means that we're about to cope hard. With this reflecting pool. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Good morning, Brother School. You have taken 2 damage of Monkey and have a fixed mana. Well, it's 2 damage and then also losing the game in the long run. And I can also just draw a source, right? If Monkey just dealt 2 damage, I would agree with you, but it would be 2 damage. I would also cast my Fairy Time Raveler at the top. And then I would not be able to win. Why not even 3 cards? They move again? I kept 7 on the play, only have 3 cards. Didn't crack a bubble. It's weirdly few. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that tracks. Let's go. Fuck. Let's reconsider the existence of a reflecting pool. Land sucks seriously every time. That's not true, it doesn't suck every time. It does suck often. What? They exile heat? That's good for me. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Good reflecting pool like 2 months ago, yeah. I had it like 1 month and a half ago, so checkmate. Alright, no more land issues. Next turn, we can potentially spread my opponents pretty Pretty wide. Get rid of their black mana. I bought one recently, so let's keep it in the deck. Did you buy Japanese fall version? Something like that. So it really ought to stay. What's up? The ceiling. Yeah, that was good. Oh, the shadow. Sure. The ceiling. What the fuck, bros? Spell plus one should let you cast enchantments at instant speed. Wait, it doesn't do that? What the hell? I thought it does. Damn. I think I'll save that to Fari because it makes my things not drownable. Lets me play the Fury potentially. Teferi should also prevent your opponent from casting anything ever. It does with... What's the name of the card chat? Knowledge pool? Something pool? Kick on amount, okay. Get an extra land, bro. Didn't have an opportunity to cast my Seas and now they're kinda late. Effectiveness wise. Also, I'm pretty sure my opponent is some kind of a famous player, but I don't remember exactly whom's. Wandering Ones. I played Death Shadow. I pass. Okay, you do. Thank you for the raid, you dingo. Young dingo. Counter. Keep card on top. I might as well die next turn, but why not? I think it's John Hunt because the John doesn't do anything. See, I'm dying to that one skip turn, which sucks, but I guess I did skip it. Keeps the card on top. Which sucks, as a fetch land is going to kill me, but... C's kinda sucked here. What is the top card? Saturation? C's not, well, C's not. This music seems kinda sus, Keckle, huh? What do you mean? Whereas it always feels like an agonizing eternity playing against Grixis. Oh, there was a 7-turn game, which is long-ish. So you lost because my mana was bad, because of Reflecting Pool and because of Spreading Seas. You can isolate those two reasons as like the exact reasons as to why we have suffered a loss, but we're going to not draw neither of those cards. Well, I guess I don't know about the Reflecting Pool, but... Am I the only one that thinks that Folklore is unwinnable as Grixis? Well, you're probably not very good if you think it's unwinnable. Why card Ephemerate? Bad card, postboard. Against a heavy interaction deck. Just always gonna end up with it stranded in my hand, or I'm going to... get either stranded with it because of this card or stranded with it because of other reasons, so anyways, it's gonna end up sucking. You're trying to protect 4 mana, 3 mana creatures from 1 mana removals, 2 mana removals, and you're also trying to protect... Just have dress down against it. Wait, you also can't have dress down against it, which lines up really poorly. And well, there's... yeah, that's roughly those reasons. We don't lead on this card often. We typically lead on creatures, so... They might lead on this card on the draw, because they don't want to play 1-drop into hand, but then I'll buy it and fetch. Man, whenever I try playing Tron IQ into Blood Moon decks... Tried E-Tron this morning, play against fucking Blue Moon. Congrats. What's up, Canyon chat? We already told all of you what's up, chat, so You can enlighten our friend. And those spots is always like kind of tricky because drawing a land would be really strong, but I don't know. There are games from the Grixis side that feel like you could never win when you're playing Grixis. I mean, this probably does feel like one. And my hand worked out very nicely here, and I top decked this too, and I had a thing too. Yeah, well, there certainly. Well, it probably is not that you're bad at playing, Ronin. It's that you haven't played that much. I assume. I'm guessing, because if you play more, then you quickly start encountering like different types of games, and there's many types of games that can happen that don't feel hopeless whatsoever from Grixis side. In fact, sometimes you feel hopeless as 4-color if they have a great opening and you stumble, and the 80 card deck tends to stumble a bit more than the 1-drop deck. Yeah, Deluge. Well, Deluge I have played in the past. It's pretty new, I guess. Yeah, counterspells are really bad against Grixis. Like the card counterspell is not good against the deck Death Shadow. Against Lurus decks in general, but against my opponent's deck. Whenever I add more counterspells, vetoes, force of negations to the main deck, and spreading seas, whenever you, even though spreading seas can have its moments against Blood Crypt, can be really good at times, but that's mostly on the play. Whenever you have a draw that consists of like 2 or 3 of those cards, it's really hard to win as 4-color against Grixis, because they cast many discards, they pick your hand apart, they leave you with the worst cards always, so you end up having a hand of Seas, Counterspell, and like that just kind of doesn't get them. It's Counterspell bad because you trade 2 for 1 mana? Yeah, mostly that. Mostly that. You need to beat Death Shadow on efficiency and on card advantage on everything. It's tough times. What matches Emrakul for? Grindy matchups. But this time for real. Like this Emrakul is actually for grindy matchups. And sometimes you get those hands and like you kind of want to keep because it's a resource match, but at the same time, how often am I going to win with a hand like this? If I draw like 2 lands during the game, I will probably not win. I put back Omnath. Counterspell kinda cumbersome, but actually works decently with Deluge. You'd keep it, yeah, and you would probably have a sub 50 win rate with that hand. Pretty sure. Nice mana. These fucking lands. It's like moving mattresses discard deck, sure, but like you keep a hand that, well, then extra 2 lands are not gonna matter. If they're not gonna matter, then you're effectively keeping 5, but also 5 worthless cards, right? 5 weak cards, Witness, Cycler, and 3 lands. Deluge feels heavy in this deck. NGL, I take Wandering Mind any day. I want some heavy. I agree, it's quite heavy, but you need some heavy. So turn to iteration. My opponent hits the fucking Mishra's Bubble then. What did you trim for the Deluge? I don't know. Need to take a look at the list and see what's in there. Like, it's constantly in flux, right? And I change 2 cards here, 2 cards here. Question of Kozilek? Yes, there is justice. Right now I draw a fetch. Not the worst. Not the best either, but... Oh yeah, yeah! Spain costs! Fuck! Bros! Insane! But it's okay, like we either draw a fetch or not. Kurwa mać. So Grix is just also more consistent because it doesn't do this, and this deck does this. Here's in 2022, wow. I mean, they're playing it. It's a good card. But yeah, like game 1 will be unclear, but mana base stumble was real this game. Can just lose to the mana base too. Solitude easy win. Solid literally it's no anything. Magellan. 6 life, we're gonna do what? What's issue? I'm kinda picked apart right now. Turek. Notably, Drew counterspelled this game and lost. Coincidence? Jump still not save us. Well, I think that's like us. That ship has passed. Otto. Croxo. I'll conjure a Jump into the hand. I think it needs more than Jump. Throw bolt. I do have 2 bolts in my deck, but the bolt's gonna get countered at this point, probably. Only tap green. That ship has sailed, not passed. No, this one has passed. I don't care about what your ships been doing. So dead on board. Do we play the ferry? Need not to play it. Oh yeah, John went to fetch. That'll be good. Assuming it resolves, but it's not gonna probably. Guess I could have drawn Witness into board. There's a board in my graveyard. Which is also why I wanted to play bolts over heats 2 times 4 bolts, because I forgot about that, but 4 bolts you can just draw 2 kill shadow players too. If Witness. Bit more real. Alright, LFG bros. Will I rip? Bolt, Witness, Omnath into fetch. Omnath probably unreliable against Unholy Heat. Witness Eternal. Witness Eternal. Only 1 bolt question mark. There was 1 bolt in my deck and 3 Witness and well Omnath. So I do that, and also to make sure I can sideboard away from having counterspell in the deck. And then let's also, because like those games, inches. Just get rid of the cards that I keep drawing, and they keep losing me those games. It's as simple as that. Because I keep playing a game, lose to card X, and think, this was probably unfortunate, it won't happen again. And then it happens again. Correcting pool? No. What is the biggest problem of blue-white control at the moment? I think it might be the lack of good matchups, but maybe there is some other ones. Super unfortunate that reflecting pool on your 2-color land couldn't produce 4 colors exactly. Well, I need just 3 at that moment, but yeah. This you can keep, it's fine. Pink Tranquil Thicket, good stuff. Kinda, not sure. Caster, are you ready to see Kazusa VTuber Glorious Garen Kamigawa? Well, I'm hopeful, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Give up on counterspell matchups game 1. I'll need to... I don't know what I would do then, because I'm gonna replace it with cards that... I'm gonna play those in the main deck. Why do you play mismatching copies of cards? Because there's so many nice scouting turns drawn by different people. And to celebrate all of them producing artwork for the cards, you know, playing just one would be fairly unkind towards... If I just played... Fuck, there's another one. If I only played... just one artwork. Let's say if I only played those, right? That would be disrespectful towards Ryan Yi and Philip Straub. And I want to be respectful. Here's the same paper, and on paper I play what I got, which is not always many various cards. And this way you can have enough stuff too if you play a off of this. What's that binder you put the turn in? It was a binder of my shit cards I would like to sell. It was called Painted Water because that was the original amount that it was worth, roughly, but the binder content since changed, so it's more of a symbolic name rather than a good name, than an accurate name. I don't know if Wolfonissa is gonna be that good here because I know it finds enough stuff. Missing all the spells. $54 hits. Why do you have enough smash? Because I don't like the regular one. The regular one looks, I don't know, kind of lame to me, and this one looks extremely cool, so... I just, you know... You expect me to have rigid rules that I follow regarding to choosing my artworks every single time, but the ultimate answer is I do what I like doing, and I like having split fetches, but I like playing the ugly mod only shocklands, but I don't like splitting my omnas because this artwork is, for me, so much nicer than the other one. And that's it. It's as simple as that. %96 off of Nissa. Should work. Do you agree that special art sorted sucks balls? I do agree that I don't like it. That's kinda ugly, yeah. The devils use fire. Why shouldn't we? Grixis Death Shadow uses unholy heat. Why shouldn't we? Well, the answer is right here. Also, me too. I probably thought they had a heat in hand too with me at free life. Pretty funny. Back in my day, people just killed each other, but nowadays it's not even possible. Just have a league to finish the draftini from yesterday, and in general, today I wanted to stream for a bit longer, chat. So probably like we're gonna do an 8-hour stream. Yeah, I didn't have heat because I could have killed the snake. That's true. You're right. Very strong observation. And it wasn't the first time that I had heats with my opponents in bolt range in general, and I think the balls make sense with Grixis Death Shadow being a prominent deck, and also the difference between the two removal is slim at best. Ruby's by the way, we have spells here. Well, bad. Should look at how much colorless mana is in my deck to that it can pay for. There's quite a lot. I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad. But I would agree, I would rather have a Mox that... There is indeed 6 spells in my deck that I can't play with the Mox, and... I agree, I would rather have a non-color Mox. Art Solitude is beautiful, especially in foil. Well, whichever you prefer, my friend. Always he says in the backseat, but it's I hear it as the vaccine. I don't know what commentary about the vaccines would the Singster have. What is his name? Sean Paul? Akon? I don't remember. One of those. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Sun Pop is the Belcher guy. That's my punishment for losing round 1, chat. I think Sun Pop plays Belcher often. There is hope! Not dead on the spot. No companion. Living it. Well. Is there a chance tilting on the counterspell is okay here? Not really. I want to fetch a breeding pool. Unfortunately, I don't have a white card to push the soul to return and to kill one of the curators, but good, good, good. That's really good. Weekend. I sent. Ha ha ha. No cyclers. That's kind of good for me. My point send is probably... what? Point send is kind of weird jump then. Reef. I understand you. Is there a second grief in the graveyard? It's from the Waker, okay. No bursters. Well, next time my point is going to be bursting, probably. What's Gucci Tamaguchi? What? still living is quite large, but it's not that I cannot contain it this way. It's not that I practically can, but... You know, an Omnath here would... It's gonna be hard to ultra, and you can try Time Warp, that'll be the best, I guess. Time Warp, but that can be forced. Taking Witness. Oh, nice Omnath. Omnath into Fury, that's something. Well, that shan't fetch, sorry, because I had this in my hand, so I wanted to get the basics for a brief moment. You can get Witness for something. Doesn't seem like much particularly useful. Well, I can go Fury. Well, I can pitch Fury, that's what I'm wondering about. I definitely want to cast this. That puts Fury in my graveyard, and then we do have what? Ice-Catal? But the Fury trades for this. This blocks this goes Bliss. So we have a realistic Ren. Wood. Non-blue fetch. So Inceptive. Living again, then right now it's 2 griefs for staff. Wow, just scooping. Okay, that was awesome. Not a fair involved, nothing. Just gameplay. Just gonna keep the balls so we can point them at face or griefs, which is bad. Usually more than 1 to Sanctifiers. Maybe they're better than balls, yeah. They probably should be over balls or Cs. Because they do have some black cards, you're right. Hi! On stream. Yeah, but you should have seen it, it was glorious. A glorious game. Straight up losing to deck building choices and I don't know, kind of humbling. Feel upon expected way too much, a counterspell and went off too late. What about a smaller board? I don't know, maybe they... It was kind of weird because they waited weirdly Maybe they did over-respect stuff. You think I should hold the veto right now? No way. No, I'll just have the Slaughter to flush. Was the Timur time warp deck a scam? A scam? Who knows, but a week? Yeah. It's not good to fetch this, probably. Red? No. White, red, Sacred Foundry. It's fine. Temple Garden? No, 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 no. This Temple Garden, no good, no, no. It doesn't matter much. Classic Doomwig, yeah, typical Doomwig. Puka. Chodź tutaj. Oceanowej Subtlety. They revealed nothing important. So eclairs. The Focal Guide says Temple Garden is bad turn 1, turn 2. Well, that is because it's true. It's quite bad. Early in the game with the iteration. Want to avoid fetching it if possible. The Time Wizard. High Force. Congrats for being a genius. Did you see the new 1 white 1/1 creature hammer is running? No? Which one? Can keep Ren in play, but doesn't really seem to matter. You can get so much more life from this blocking. And no one. Now what's the creature? For real. Outfitter? Outfitter is not a 1/1. Ingenious Smith? This card's released half a year ago. Swing block into Ewit, but it's better in my graveyard than it is in my hand. It's not great to return the end, but I will. you guys see the new one, blue-green Planeswalker and Eldraine? I think it could end up seeing a lot of modern play. Looks very powerful. Yeah, Ingenious Smith, I don't like it that much. Whenever I played Hammer, it felt like I would prefer to have tools to kill than to grind. That's because the Smith grinds in a way that's kind of awkward. It's like draws you shit cards. They large portion of the time, which is not ideal. Canisters is your favorite modern deck? No. Seems like double block, that's my plan, yeah. Double block the River Winder. But Smith's still better than Outfitter. I prefer Outfitter for the most part myself. Yeah, Outfitter is kinda base. Extra equipage effects. Card market is down, you mean forever? That sucks. I got banned on their Twitch channel because I say that Outfitter is not base. Rightfully so. I mean, weird thing to ban over, but I think it's pretty based myself too, actually. I do think it's kinda based, quite based. Besides base food. Plant-based. Oh yeah, sorcerer speed dice, fine. Super smart, I think suicide. Well, it actually... wasn't that super smart, because my opponent was the one choosing if they want to let this happen. They could have not killed him, so I just gave my opponent a choice. But if they didn't know that was a choice, which some people don't know, then it was better to block this way. If I wanted both dead, which I think I did. I'm playing Emrakul main, I'm not, no. Just Cyber against Living End, which I know some don't like, but I'm not some. I'm Canister. Scared Emrakul. I would rather play it after the Living End. They have a big board and I can make bad attacks on their account. I think that's even better. Especially given that, well, I will be able to cast it at this point as the game is going long enough and I will have mana. Okay, we should have time for a Dono deck today. I want to do a longer stream today, so should be no problem. I finally got around to build a paper model deck. Which one would you recommend between GTS and 4-color? I have experience with RBX and really like to play it, but 4-color also seems good and has all the versatile cards which I find important for future metagames. Thanks. Given your chat history, I don't trust you asking that just as a genuine question, so I was looking for a trap, but... Well, Grixis is the more well-rounded and overall better deck. At least for now. GG, GL and the rest. Actually meant well, thanks by the way. Yeah. Well, it just, again, depends. Grixis is the more well-rounded and overall better, but 4-color you can achieve a 55% matchup against Grixis and you can gain joy from that. Don't fall for the shadow scam. You know, as much as I was shit-talking the card Death Shadow in the deck too, it is kind of it's getting harder and harder to argue against. It's hard to argue against results. Thank you very much for the dono. Let me check the list. Shadow provides a big clock which is needed for closing speed, but the card remains Pepeja ammo. Well, but if it's what this deck needs, and is it? Pepeja. I think the Snapcaster TSP deck is quite good, although he's playing a horrendous mana base, which probably scares people off when they copy his list straight up. Alright, so you're gonna play League with Seismic Assault again. You built 4 color because you wanted to spend 350 on Solitudes? Good, good. Pulse of Murasa. Interesting. We'll see how it performs. So last time I played this, Slogurk kind of sucked in the deck overall, so I don't know how much it's gonna bring to the deck, but it's still a Ragavan deck. Not a DRC deck anymore though, but a Ragavan deck. Well, Indek is not even playing River of Tears. The terrible mana base that he plays, he just has a lot of fast lands and a lot of... And he has doubles of basics. Double island, double swamp. Which he does to... I think to be able to beat Moon, which was just casting spells, but it's just not good enough. The parcel I sent to myself was finally arrived after going to Poland for holiday. Poggers. Thank you for your service, Bobshi. Which basics are pretty bad of iteration in the deck in many ways. In an iteration deck, basics are really stinky at times, and fast lands accentuate that more so. Yeah, Ragavan can beat Moon, and also Moon is not common. I would just not care about that. And also you get into those situations where you have fast lands in your hands, so you kind of have to play them first because of how they work. You want to play them first, and then when you play them first, that means that if you're playing iteration turn 2, 3, 4, you will limit your options because you have played out the dual lands to play the iteration, which was the opposite of what you would like to be doing often. You would like to fetch them. Maybe basic first, then cast iteration with a fetch with full options. Right. Book of Booba was nice last night. I don't even know what you're going about. Are you a bit higher on subtlety in the cyber of elementals than you were like 2 months ago? A little bit, because I think it's good versus 4 color, which was not a deck back then. And I think subtlety, when I played versus elementals with 4 color, a well-timed subtlety frequently wrecked me, so that made me think of this card slightly higher, and that's an extra matchup where it matters, yeah. But for against Luruses, it's not playable. Skip, let's put back the 6 mana card. Eureka. Cultivate, nice hand. It's gonna fall to, seems like it's gonna fall to Glen and Landra if I'm going to resolve it in time. Which I need to draw lands to play 1 turn free. Yeah, it's probably good to vindicate the land. I only had one forest, and this way they won't be able to cast Cultivate unless they draw more forests, and also I can play Elendra more comfortably. Yeah, let's just get Elendra and play Glen Elendra. The Archmage. We're gonna counter a spell and we're going to ninjutsu for the ultimate combination. Oath of Druids. That shit is scary, bros. Alright, I guess we're gonna Shinobi with Caracas up. So they have the Oath. Sure. It's decent. Let's see what they had. I hope a legendary creature. Aye. It's not legendary, but it's worse than Blightsteel. No, they can have Deck Fade then, bros. But they're currently on the champ blocking duty. Well, now we have even creatures, so maybe I don't even attack. And then I don't play anything, so I probably should attack. Can also attack with Fallen Shinobi only. And then we either hit or it dies and we can get an off trigger, but I don't think my deck is very off good. I don't know, just probably gonna mana up and attack. I think not with this elephant token because I have 15 life, I have 15 power, kind of need to do stuff. Any point in attacking the Shinobi? Not really though. Well, it's for a creature to die and they can double block. Yeah, just attack once. The Off Your Master is probably better because the Death Touch Snake is worth a lot. Rather than a Glendra. Shield. Fuck. Yeah, opponent killed 2 of their own lands with Terrastodon because I kinda needed to because of stuff. Well, that kinda slows the game down. How many more creatures can they have in their deck? Can have too many, right? I already have Emrakul in hands. Yeah, Gilded Lotus is frequently not last picked, but last 7 picks picked. Well, I guess it's gonna cut me off my blue. But they're also playing in the Eureka deck, so it makes sense for them to play so many monsters. But they have Emrakul and Ulamog in their hands still. And the problem now is Ashen Rider. The problem no longer is Ashen Rider. Damn. A white mana got destroyed, but maybe use it next turn to do something. Not using off anymore, okay. The not cool thing is that Ashen Rider dies. My Glenlendra goes away. Maybe just way to keep Island on tap here because of Ashen Rider. Well, there's also the Sundering Titan in play. Wait, I thought about the Sundering Titan. They're gonna exile Glenlendra, not the lands. Ooh, not attacking, whoa. Can kill their forest. It's funny, the Sophia monster kinda good here, holding the Terrasser and Sundering Titan. There's no offals in May, it obviously is. How would you force a person to perform the off actions? Seems like a trolley problem to me. Yeah, their hand is Emrakul, Cultivate, Ulamog, Trandinamo. We know about those. Fucking Chess Workshop prost. Co do kurwy, no? Co to jest? I'll counter that because you have mana for their cards, which you don't want. Workshop Oath nowadays would be called something cringe like Oath Shops. Or Mishruits. Something like that. How they get poison counters? I attack them with a Blightsteel Colossus off of the Fallen Shinobi. They have more lands in their deck, they can draw the lands to cast Eureka. Yeah, they failed to find a second one. No, they failed to find any, they guess they don't have any. Well, this Cultivate failed because they have 8 cards because they owned 3 times. I just showing until they'll attack. Yeah, maybe I'll kill the Sundering Titan to kill a forest so they can't Eureka. Funny that the Michelle's Workshop made the Copperline George tapped. And nothing, but I guess I'll take this. I guess I'll take the Sum Color. Still their Mogs, that's the other card. It's not the Merfolk. Merfolk Mog Stealer. I would definitely do that if I could have, but it's the time of copier. I guess they have Emrakul in their hands, so they can just go to cleanup and discard it, which is a problem I just realized. Signal land works towards flashback, it does, yeah. It really does. Emrakul can mess me up, that's so sad. 5 cards in hand. I could kill this and attack them with this. Maybe. Let me trade for this, that's good, not good. Personally, Dragon, by the way, he's a Mind Goblin. Yeah, I wish I had a Signet here, so next turn I could flashback the thing. Well, that's the fetch cat. And I think they did play a fetch, so they did not play towards the cleanup, which is odd, but... Fail to find. Alright, let's kill Trasser on end of turn to save mana. That's good. So they're weak to Wasteland. It seemed to have a lot of duels and somewhat expensive cards. Evoker against anything, didn't seem to work against anything. They didn't have Planeswalkers, no snack attack. My favorite part of the game was when they couldn't ever cast Eureka. Yeah. I like that too. Do you have anything legendary that had, I guess, Emrakul, yeah. Shot Copperline George and Underground Sea with a fetch. I think that's weak against their deck. Was it really? They had Vraska too. They didn't have Show and Tell and Snack Attack. I'll irresponsibly cut an island. So it's gonna be time to double queue soon. I did destroy everything. Damn. It's gonna be a nice song. Oh, my first not a dragon, indeed. That's their name. Somebody mentioned that and I didn't get what they were saying, but indeed it says not a dragon. Well, it seems like it does nothing in this matchup. Yeah, Liana's probably the cat. Right. Right, I explore. Channel in hand. How about also Mana Crypt? Stupid lands helping them play around Spell Pierce. Guess you can revoke the Mana Crypts. Guys, I know that you have played quite a few Vintage Cube League. Do you think it's actually better than you would like to admit, or do you still hate it? I don't recall ever saying I hate Vintage Cubes, I just liked it less than many. Awkward hand. Have Channel Emrakul. It's be nice. Would you trade Vintage Cube with any format as part of the max if you could? I wouldn't. I think it's fine. What archetypes are your cube top 3? Blue-white control. Blue control in general, it's my top tier, top 1. Damn, old cancer would have made a Toxicon body more, sorry. Well, the question is, would I change it? And I wouldn't, because I enjoy it as it is, I think. I will let them draw. I played a new Genshin quest a little bit. Not yet. No, I haven't actually did the main quest thing. Played a little bit of a new update. No, chat. Lotus box. Stinky. That for sure. That hasn't changed. But I can't play a creature ever because of the off of the roots. Nice. No cards for lose replay. Wanna kiss your eyes? Is that what this guy says in the song? Wanna kiss your eyes? Damn. Sure. It's even a lyric video. I think I missed it. Kiss your eyes. Official lyric video. I agree, it's a interesting concept. What? What an attack! I can perform a move, but I don't know if I can save this a strong move. Funny, of all songs I've heard on this channel, you find odd lyrics in this one. Because they are non-ironic, the ironic lyrics, easier to justify. Yeah, I'm playing 2 games at the same time because my joined the cube game, but then also my non-cube game started. Brainstorm logged, lol. Metaphoric eyes, okay. Caracas in play. Their hand is Loam, okay. I steal. That's okay. I get to clear the... I guess you're gonna get Revoker of the Oath. And so you consider yourself an economy enjoyer, I guess? I guess I do. Don't remember if I have answers to this. Did it bounce it somehow? I'll tab. I'm using my mouse, so it wouldn't work. Cercon griccio de gravita permanente, che mi faccia mai hambare idea sulle cose e sulla gente. Sì. Good one, good one. Permanente salla la gente. Good Asian Rider with Ninja. Yeah. That's streamer, right? Well, we have the Spirit tokens to fly. This is actually viable route. You also have the Elefante to block right now. Chat English. I have to block a lot. Omelette de fromage. Yeah. Omelette de fromage. I think my opponent only has one creature left in their deck, that's the Ashen Rider. I guess Sundering Titan too. They still have it. How did I keep the Time Warp? Yeah, Time Warp. It's not too bad. Submarina. Can I hit the Sundere? Okay, I have Indicate for the Blazy Colossus, Pog. We have no white mana. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blazy Colossus Browse. Pszczoła was the word for a bee. Pszczoła. And also destroyed by my opponent's silly Eureka deck. But yeah, it had Blazy and I had no answers to Blight Steel, so it makes sense. Pszczoła. Repeat after me. Pszczoła. Any pszczołas in the chat? Did you know male bees die after they have sex? Pretty sad life, really. Well, some males, human males, die before. So which one is sadder? I think intrinsically neither. But given the cultural weight that is put on that, it might feel sad to some. Cranial plating. No powiem cranial. Can kill my Ren, but I need to put a little bit of work into that, and that's not very cost effective for them. Not sure, but they will not have a way to kill my Teferi without spending mana right now too, which is nice. Well, they can play Stone for activating more. That's actually weak then. Should let me deploy Omnath in relative peace. Peace of mind. Go to 5, you're to Mulligan the Sand. I understand you, but I do not sympathize with you. Necessarily. Needle? I named Flooded Strand. No! No co do kurwy, skąd z tego... How? How do they know I have a Flooded Strand chat? They reveal it anyway? I didn't, right? Might be some ghosts, it's hard to say. Always sneaky. Definitely suspicious. Did you pick it up with Ren? No, I minus my Ren. I killed an Mem Knight. All for all. Damn, my opponent just guessed that I'm going to have the Flooded Strand ×2 in hands. Need to move. Best draw, probably explosives. And they play the hammers, they probably have the paladin in hand, because where else would you deploy it, right? Or maybe they don't and they were playing towards the paladin. Probably do, like why would you play it otherwise? Yeah, they started with drawing with silent clearing, so it's not clear. Defense greed. Well, okay. The weird champ artifacts amass more and more. Alright, paladin now. No responses. Alright, explosive still best draw. Explosives. No, I'm gonna draw lens. I guess I'll dive the ink moths this way, but maybe they won't attack, maybe they'll fear something. With defense grid in play, for sure they'll fear a lot of stuff. Pass that one bolt. Alright, next game. Au, nie, ała, spokojnie, no trzymasz się przecież, nie spadniesz. Dolu. To jest okej. Sometimes when I try to pick him up, he gets super scared because he's gonna fall and just attacks me. They have Torpor Orb, then I'm gonna cut Time Warp and play the Lucius. I cut the Witness too. I'm not gonna be hiding anything. I'm not a hider, chat. Can they swing for a flying infect lethal now? They could have, yeah. That's why I scoped. No zero drop. Ooh, reflecting pool, poggers. What you gonna play? I knew it. Are those Legos? They are, yeah. Cowboy not ghosting. Well, I think they don't have other options. I thought about playing the Saga. I don't know, I'm suspicious after Neem fetches in play. Just trying Taj Mahal? No, just curtains. Not curtains, you know, the non-curtains. Blinders, yeah. Exactly. The no one. Interesting. I can bolt it. Oh shit, bros. Hammer, death. No, doesn't seem like. I think it's maybe it's hammer. Forgot about Tefari. Was it just one hammer? Weird stuff. Maybe I just guess those strands, but it's so weird. It's such a weird guess. A strand is a photo, but it's super weird to name a fetch. Can die. To another hammer. Have it, bro? You don't. Okay, it doesn't matter. Play Sursa Saga. Based. Plus fairy for instant speed ending with defense grid. And play. Actually not the worst. I don't know, maybe I could have done something slightly better where I would have had an answer to under Torpor Orb if they were to play it right now, but dying to Ginger right now, it's in the graveyard, so they can't. They can't grab Lurus though. Is it correct to silent Rest in Peace against this deck? Well, that depends. Are you playing Dredge? Then not. Are you playing Blue-White Control? Yeah, it's a fine card. Yeah, there's only one Ginger Brute. And you have not died much to it really. Circular well, I will end of turn. I want to keep 7 mana for my instant speed ending. Actually, I won't end of turn. My opponent doesn't do anything, I'll end one because the science grid. So would you eat the elephant's food in Chernobyl for $1 billion? No, rather not. Would you? $1 billion is a lot though, then, but wouldn't I die? X is currently 1. Am I worried about the timer? No, I'm not. I'm worried about the Twitch chat. Worrying about the timer because that is a real possibility. Are you open to Lorus now? I'm wide open, yeah. I mean, I don't know in what way though. Maybe they're going to equip 2 hammers, so we kinda rude. Only bounce 1 witness. Alright, actually I'm worried about the clock now as I have 2 minutes. I have 12 power on the 13 power exactly. They can't kill me with the gingerbread, even if they play land, they don't have enough mana to kill me. I can cast Slogurk of the Double Grid. I'll never win. Well, they literally couldn't. Could deal 11 to me, but it's fine. Yeah, 6 ping. Ping what? My opponent at 4 life? I could, but not worth the click. In defense grids, I mean, they bounced once, so they replay the same one. Blacksmith skill. Wow. So they combo or a synergy with defense grid? It's kind of a combo, but not always. If you want to defend during your opponent's turn, it's definitely a synergy then. See me in a red dress, no different than the rest. Na 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 na. What are we doing here? Mods prediction. I guess I'll say it myself. Prediction. 3-1 the prelim. Let's go. I predict nobody will start one unless you do it yourself. Yeah, I expected as much. X-File, so X-File is a MTGO wild card. Could play anything and could play any card in any of their decks. All the, yeah, 80 cards, I guess, so that narrows the X fucking Hallowed Fountain Wren hands, but I have counter spells, so it's actually okay. You see me in the red dress, no better than the rest. Buona Carmenia Koski. I think you actually can lose with Emrakul, especially if somebody tampers with your graveyard with some stupid endurances or cards like that. Scalding Tarn, that's atypical. That is not a 4-color Yorion card. Explained Gachi and Grant to my mom last night and she didn't find it that funny. It's fine because this comment sounds like you're 14 but you're not. Like old grown ass man. Or you are 14, they might have confuse you with someone else, right? Your mom didn't think it was funny when I told her too? Interesting. Alright, Sculling Talent plus Winter Thief means it is actually 4-color. So no halation. It's a beverage. Świepe z cola. Świepe z cola beverage, alright. Renland. No do kurwy. Koniec, nie gram już więcej tym deckiem nigdy. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 9 AM lol. Lamau. Awesome. Thank you for subscribing to my channel, bro. What does it taste like? Have you ever had Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Then it's roughly the same. Very similar. I should keep, I don't know. Thank you for the subs, bros. Keep it up. Aeration. As soon as I'm in the midst of the process. I made 10 wishes away from pity, so and then I have my 50-50, so we'll see. I won't try past that. I saw they released the 2022 Mono Premier Events info yesterday. Has anything changed? I don't know. Frog. Scam, train, frog. Scam, train, frog. Is this endurance bitch? No, it's not. Or paper GPs. What do you mean? The schedule of paper GPs were probably not gonna be released just yet. Oh, he has the fetch saved. Strong move. Two islands. I when he speeds up and he goes la, 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 for a few seconds. Or even like for it's just a second. La 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 L L L L L la 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 la. La 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 L L L la 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 la. Thanks. Nice to hear. Na 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 na. Oh, everything that shines is gold. Nie miej ephemerata, bro. Oh, oh, oh. What did I just say? What did I just say? I mean, I expected that it would happen, but there was a chance it wouldn't, so since I'm behind, I wanted to try. Starring underscore darkness. Subscribe with Prime Gaming. Damn. Staring underscore darkness did subscribe with Prime Gaming to my channel, and so could you. If you are an owner of Twitch Prime, then you can subscribe to a single channel every month for free. Support the creator you parasocially enjoy spending time with on the internet. I have a question for chat. Would you describe Arena as free to play? Clearly it is free to play. But I would also say cringe to play. Yeah, free to play and pay to compete, just the model of most games, right? Thank you for the gifted sub. Psychonaut. A question, Canister. Are you a crypto hater like the rest of MTG community? Not necessarily, but I haven't spent much time investigating that, and I don't know much about crypto, so I don't speak about it much, but I'm not necessarily super hyper against any use of it ever. It could potentially have some well, not even about like investing, because investing right now it's, you know, like trying to make some money on an individual level, but if it's as a technology opens some new doors that we don't even think about often, or we don't even know about nowadays, then yeah, that's pretty interesting. Why not get raw green study of color counterspell? Raw green triumph. Well, I didn't need to counter on turn 2 mostly. I guess you said Ketria, you wanted to say Ketria. Yeah, like MTG people mostly dislike crypto, dislike it on the basis of how it's of its environmental cost, which frankly I don't know enough about to want to engage in the discussion. I don't know. Typically matters are complicated. Don't want to trade because if I get Yorion, then I would rather have more bouncers in hand. See some value in crypto, but I'm way too late to invest. As for NFTs, I can't think of a better way to prove you're terrible with money short of literally setting it on fire. Yeah, I mean, see, it's not even what I'm talking about, because I'm talking about... I don't know, maybe they're gonna be useful for something. You know, maybe they could be useful for something past just individuals gaining wealth from buying cheap, selling expensive. It's a very strong ephemerate for my opponent. Also, in regards to this, I said I didn't have 2 basic forests, I think, so I might want to squeeze it in. I mean, second basic forest or 2 basic forests or whatsoever. It had 2 forests. 2 forests. So much calm. Well, Billy, we're just getting fisted. How many of the non-land cards don't draw cards or cycle on this deck? Literally always had 7 cards in hand. Solitude and Counterspell. Should the Seas are doing some stuff for my opponents. I need to fetch now. If you could play Uro and Modern but had to buy the NFT for it, would you? What, would everyone be able to? Oh wait, isn't that the point that not everyone would be able to? It's a hard question to answer. I think I'm going to die to my opponent's turn and 6 because it has 6 loyalty. That's a pretty fungible amount. Can even Emrakul next turn. Need to draw some, I don't know, Time Warp or Iteration, Time Warp and Witness. Play Time Warp, take an extra turn, Witness to extra turn. That'll be good. Maybe keeping the Seas is good because then I have low amount of cyclers. What else you got then? I don't know. Small red removals, I guess. Probably. Alright, still live to go. Iteration into time warps. Alright, not live anymore. My Yorion draws no cards. Should I play the Yorion even? It's not like it can block. This feels like a losing battle. I agree. How do I say? It feels like a lost battle. Already lost. Draw King Emrakul. I hope my Ren dies. Then we can draw the King. I hope Ren gets funged. Can't pronounce that word. I'm glad they're called NFTs and not the full words every time, because I would struggle. Fungible. I don't know how to pronounce fungible. Fungible. Okay, that's simpler than I thought. Yeah, Prismatic ending ready to destroy me, right? Iteration into time warp, or time warp into not iteration. Do you like light or dark mode more on Twitch? I use dark mode. I've too many prelims I've been playing lately. But there is no shame in losing to a mirror match. It's actually just proves your deck is very good. You get 1 treasure chest and minus 150 play points. Insane. Alright. Never again I will play 4-color after the experience of this league. Also, who's the person who requests the B sounds every day? It was Pamzing. More like Cringezing. But yeah, we got donated. We're gonna play the no deck. We had a prediction. Silly yes man voting for yes. Loam, as if it was ever gonna work. It was Slogurk gaming, this time with Ignorable Hierarch. Interesting deck. 2 Ketia Triumph though. Why is there 2 Ketia Triumphs in this deck? Huh? That is suspicious. Also has only 23 lands. Probably could play a bit more lands. The cycle lands. So the main deck endurances. How do you get the Bloodbraid Fight there? What does the Bloodbraid Elf do for this deck? Ghost Quarter or Field of Ruin or Saga or something like that with Loam each? Well, there is Seismic Assault. Slogurk doesn't combo off with Assault, right? It is not a combo, it's more of a synergy. But the second Katia Triumph should for sure be like more Forgotten Caves. Etc. I'll take a quick bathroom break before we start playing with it, so we'll see. The Endurance main deck, yeah, it's also pretty random. Back in a minute. Alright. While pooping, I've grown some ideas as to what I would prefer this deck to look like compared to how it looks right now. If you're okay with that, Casey Johnson, I would like to implement the changes before the league. I think they would be for the betterment of the deck. Oh. Toilet thoughts, yeah, the brightest ideas come to you. Seismic Assault. What about Seismic Spike instead? Does anyone else here like a true Indian Decorus? I don't, it must be really quiet. Yes, I would also add Izakama. Why? I think Seasoned Pyromancer looks strong. I think Endurance looks sideboard. I think we want another Life from the Loam Mitch. I see a little point in Bloodbraid. I have the Seasoned Pyromancer. Looks like it actually does synergize with Loam. I think I would like to have a few more lands. Cycle lands. No, just a few more cycle lands to draw them a bit more often. I think I would maybe like to play 4 Forgotten Caves. To have access to that often. Not sure about the benefits of playing Sheltered Thicket, because fetching it doesn't really do anything. Cycling is ineffective. Striker Cringe here. Yeah. If you have the extra lands, the Herax are less good. Yeah, I mean, the Forgotten Cave is gonna be played as a spell in this deck effectively, right? So, because it doesn't really... Like, you're just going to cycle that all the time. And you'd like to be able to cycle, so like it's gonna be effectively like 20 lands and like 1 mana cantrips that synergize with your low meeches and Rens. Oh, maybe this is even a 4 Loam deck. TBH, because the Loam Assaults combination is so strong, and then also Seasoned Pyromancer Loam seems okay. Seasoned Pyro digs towards the Seismic Assault. A Slogurk has 7 Loams. Whenever a land card is put into your graveyard from anywhere, put a counter on Slogurk the other slime. Damn. One, two, three, four, five. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15 sources for a noble hierarch, then 1. It's pretty good. With Stevens and a Ketria Triumph for Slogurk. I'm not sure if the Ketria Triumph is good if the 1-drops in the deck in general. Breeding Pool is not acceptable. Probably okay to play the Triumph. I'll change the artwork though. I'll funge my fetches. Swooted Foot is good. Misty good. The Skellington can be any red one. Can he ask for 2 Bloodbraid Elves applicable? Alright, we'll play 2 Bloodbraid Elves then. This can be any red fetch. It's gonna have 2 Bloodbraids over a Loam chance in the last slot. Okay, there's no reason for Skellington to be Skellington, right? Looking for Breeding Pool, there's no Breeding Pool, which makes sense not to play it. 2 forests in the deck is a bit sketchy with the Seismic Assaults though. How many fetchables? Only 5 true red sources besides the Forgotten Caves. I think I'll add a real Stomping Ground. Should add Oko. Oko the Trickster. Streamer. Well put. Are you getting excited for the mocks yet? Well, I'm not getting excited because I already am excited. My excitement peaked. Right when I qualified. Where's the mocks? 26th of February. I'm gonna play like this, then in the sideboard. We're gonna trim on explosives. Trim on an endurance. Or not. We're gonna not play Pulse of Murasa, it's good only against Bern. And even not even very good then. Overall seems kinda fungible. Oh, I'm testing with the Twitch chat, so my pretty humongous collective of folks. It's an 8 people tournament, like you can really group with a second guy and test with him. It's no point. You're gonna play against them twice. Yeah, Mox is in Cube. What are the other formats? It's Modern and Cube. Yesterday someone posted this in Spike's chat and Spike told us this is what he would play. Yeah, we played a very similar last time. But since I'm not Spike, I'm not going to play free Tranquil tickets with Seismic Assault. Is it just 7 cycles? That's the idea. So if you win, you're gonna share the earrings with Twitch chat? I will not know. What do you think the keys to cube are? Counterspell. It's the one, and the other guy. Destroy a thing and make a copy. Fractured identity. Those are the 2 keys. I get 2 ones often. I rarely get 3 O's in cube. So probably suck when I can get 3 O's consistently on Modo, but I'll take it 2-1. True, there are cards that destroy the whole game by themselves. Sure, I mean, yeah. When I draft cube, what happens is that I keep learning that some cards are broken, allegedly. Opposition, honestly, I doubt if it's playable, but I know that the general consensus is like among the broken cards, but I'm not actually sure if it's playable. Alright, let's go. I hope I joined the correct deck though. I have to check because I'm getting scared. Yes, I did. No cards are broken except obvious stuff like Lotus Ancestral. Yeah, especially like the build arounds. I think those are biased opinions by you, City Cream, but I don't know. Like there's for every card in Cube, there is some people clamoring about how broken it is, and it can truly be great in specific situations, balance or specific decks, balance opposition, etc. But it's not truly broken. Yeah, it's pretty flat. I agree with that. And like the cards like opposition, they have maybe a relatively decent payoff, but you also need a lot of commitment for that card to be good. Like being a blue card, but not making any sense in a blue deck, and also blue. Some big problems I have encountered with it. Edric not even in the cube. Checkmate. Plenty of blue fixes in green. Well, it's easy to fix for 1 green, but it's sketchy to replace it with 2 green. My experience was. I think the Squirrelman is a good card for that. Squirrelman. Hermit. That's good with opposition, but that's a 2-card combo. There's no Lurus. Position works really well in artifact price and index from what I could have seen. Well, if you have artifacts, then do you have... What's my point playing? Just Delta, Bloodgrape, no Lurus? Let's play the Hackathon. What? Just pass? Oh, I'll kill my Ragavan at least. What? Bro. Modern League. Oh, so this is the mid-range Fury deck? Super Storm? Super fucking Storm bros, for sure. For sure we're playing a Super Storm. Yes, Stevens. Any Zuberas in the chat? Storming. Zubergardas. Best to cash in the tire to get the thicket? I don't think so. Maybe fetching a green was better because of the thicket, but... don't want to spend the treasure to cycle. I wish they bring Zuberas back in Neon Kamigawa, yeah, but they would be digital, and they would do digital stuff. Yeah, I don't know if my point is Mardu, they're red black for sure, but they might not be Mardu, but I don't think there's a big upside in like cycling the thicket right now, because they land in my hand is valuable anyways. Yeah, Arena only Zuberas, that'll be placed. Not bolting. I assume they did it correctly. So I just gave them the benefit of doubt, but yeah, they messed it up. But obviously they should have discarded and then feigned death. So I just was clicking, assuming that that's what they're gonna do, but I guess I did this way, I didn't get to punish them. That's my point, who's still here, not me. Okay, the opposition, coming back to Cube, opposition is a kind of a very big fail rate. So this is kind of a win. If not a win more, it's a card that certainly loses a lot when you're behind. Not really. It's just win if you cast, sure. Just winning if you cast on the empty board. It's a win if you cast too. Why not? It's win if you cast for your head. Yeah, which is pretty strong. Or close to. Seemed like a two-color decks. I will not want to moon them. Good endurance, their Croxas. I don't know, Moon is good AF, like they play a two-color deck and they can fetch a swamp and then undo my entire Moon, and I have to cut the Slogurk, which is actually a grindy card. I'll have the Vels, now Cascade to Vels with Bloodblade Elf. I think the problem with Vintage Cube Leagues is that given the level of the average drafter, you can believe literally anything is good. Well, I'm getting pretty average scores myself, so... Personally, I don't know about that. Dziękuję ci bardzo. I don't know what to cut because all my cards are kinda grindy, okay? Maybe the Dorks. Maybe the Dorks. Anyway, I'm pretty average drafter and I'm getting pretty average scores. I do believe that all the things are good. So yeah, I guess you're right. So pretty sure he's smart. Though I've seen a deck like my opponent played. I've seen a red-black version of that for sure sometime. In some challenge or some leagues. Yeah, opponent's feigning dead. Once again, they don't even know how to stack their stupid card. Fuck you. Fuck you, chat. Down with the sickness. Oh, oh, oh. I like the Sverb when they do the funny sounds. They're pretty good at the funny sounds. And we have two guards. Let's get the monkey in play. You can see hand after that blink grief, right? Yes. You can even discard a card. It's this. We're not gonna have Slogurk mana, but I'm going to have Endurance mana, which is actually in my hand. Is it Disturbed or is it Corn? It's Disturbed, right? The most iconic. Can't even make the sound. I'll get mana for Endurance. Maybe they'll miss. And they won't hit Bolt. I already discarded two. Well, yeah, sure. Kills their monkey, I guess. We trade monkeys after all. Monkey pictures, NFTs. Good draw. So that's so good. We also get to cast Endurance this turn. Here's how to do it properly, canister. Alright, I'm expecting a ridiculously funny video. Because I'm pausing my game for that. That's funny. Why is it what? Why is there like... Okay. Wow. It's really funny. I mean, it's like normie humor and stuff, but it's funny. What? Yeah, I mean, that sounds similar to how I do it, so I guess. Ooh, also, he sounded kind of shy about performing the sound, which I guess I do too. So I have no confidence in performing it successfully. Alright, endurance to pressure you, bro. 5 power, pow. Ooh, Well put. Minus 5 bits. The user of Jontek was unaware of the fact that the minimal bits donation for the message to get read by Brian is 50 bits. I guess it probably doesn't say so anywhere in on the entirety of my channel, so it's not a surprise that you didn't know. GG Piotr. It's always kind of out of nowhere. When you win the game and like your opponent who was silent calls you by your name, which is not your mono name, and you're like, oh, you know me? Which, being a Magic Online streamer and MPL player, I'm not surprised that a Magic Online player would recognize me and would know my name, because it's not exactly secret, but imagine if you were just a random guy. That'd be weird. It's 50 bits, it is, yeah. It's in your name, Kaniki? Yeah, exactly. Good point. For all intents and purposes, it is. I can play against Giganta. Are they drawn? Alright, prediction, 30 seconds. Are they drawn? Drawn. Not drawn. Giganta probably means strong, but maybe it means something else. Does it really matter what you put in your Ragavan deck? Yeah, naturally it doesn't. Opinion plays Giganta sometimes, he probably plays it more often. Chad, I think it is strong. Although, kinda shame to start like this. I don't know, are they drawn? I can't give you the... We don't know yet. When they reveal the nuke scale, maybe they're playing scales, I don't know. Without Ballista and without... Hungerbug Walker, why not, right? Still could be. I think it's strong. Can I undo? I actually should have kept the fetch with every man play. Damn, I forgot. I could have. How they cut Braids from Cube? It's because Braids was unplayable and all his last pick, so they just cut it. Jacksonology, thank you very much for a tier 1 sub. Alright, they showed it Tron land. I think we can say that it's Tron. You should put your comments in the about the cube in the sub cube channel. Some wacky grinding station combo with this and this. I don't know. Wow, missing lands, sad. And I think Braids is unplayable. But also I don't know jack about the cube. Discards lands, complains about missing land drops. Yeah, I want to discard it for the synergy with Slogurk to get a counter. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, they go, no go. Probably gonna die. Soon. Map. Urza's Tower. Pepega. Ugin or Olsen could be a bit scary as I would be able to summon my hasty monster. I am about to lose because I fetched to play Slogurk well. I could have kept the fetch with Yavimaya and then fetch later to have an extra counter and deal 1 extra damage. Okay, Wormcoil Engine is not enough, I think. BBC is gonna kill them. Well, if they played Oblivion Stone, I wouldn't have mana for that. If they played Eugene, I also wouldn't have mana for that, so... Your mileage may vary. I didn't even have lethal, so I shouldn't have... No, okay, well, killing my own guy didn't work. Turn 5 kill, bros. Play land seismic. Well, right now that's my plan, but I drew the Loam, which... There was a chance I would not draw the Loam, there was a chance I would draw a different card. Which China wouldn't let me do that. In a war for survival, Dominaria itself became a weapon. The malice is gone, but the Dengue remains. Some new stuff. Ew. Ew. Are you gonna cut Slogger because it's hard to cast? When I play Moons, although maybe cut Furies instead. Oh, I think streamer doesn't know how saving works. No, I was just BMing. Maybe Slogurk over Fury, because Fury I'm not gonna hardcast, and it's I guess not gonna matter much. It's not gonna ramp towards it, and I guess we can use Ragavan to play Slogurk first or something. Yeah, I guess. Wait, Fury could be not the worst. They are pretty terrible. As you go all in kind of losing because you hate your channel points and you would like to get rid of them. Go on, Ragavan. Sure. Literally anything after walls I win. Ew. Kinda said, why do I watch the stream? I just got used to it. The sunken cost fallacy does not allow you to just leave it in favor of watching something that you'd actually enjoy. That's my guess. So what else? That's decent. Siemano, witam. Combo red cells plus Ragavan always works. Yeah, I have to admit that the Ragavan seemed to be fairly crucial when it came to winning here. See, they have Oblivion Stone, they don't have Oblivion Stone, Lamau. Ale smutny teraz ten tron, no strasznie przykry tron. Technically should be on Snow Basics, yeah. But it doesn't matter, and I wanna play the basics I want to. Every time, as I said many times. Let's play the Great Creator now of their deck so they can't... wrong card. Discard it in, but... Alright, Bloodbraid Elf Ultimate Pressure. End of turn, kill my moon? Oh, shucks! I don't feel so good, Mr. Bros now. Damn. Does Slogurk is a really playable card in modern meta? Not quite. I think it's one of the weaker cards in the deck. Let's bolt them. Because it's probably what I'm going to do with the bolt anyways. Oh, I don't want to play a Slogurk right now. I'm gonna play Ren. What content is Karn going to create right now? Sundry Tentine. To grab Giganta. I did not board in force. No, I don't believe it's really does anything in Tron. It's gonna kill 3 of my lands. I think I need to kill the Karn. It's something that's not like the end of the universe. The fetching the... oh, good. Nice. It's convenient. Too bad the Titan's not gonna be in play anymore. Too bad it's not gonna be in play when the Titan's going to wreck my lands because they'll be based. But 9 mana? What costs 9 mana? Nullstone Gargoyle costs 9 mana, but I doubt it's in Nullstone Gargoyle. I think they probably missed up the extra mana for their Sundering Titan. Ballista costs 9 mana, sure bro. Titan Egg. I don't even know what to... I don't even want to know what's that. Oh, my lands, no! Oh, this feels so rough, bros. Yeah, the thing I noticed about Slogurk is that it tends to be deployed and then not do anything. Although Seismic Assault kinda does something. Need one more land, then we can amass counters. What's an Overslime anyway? It's... what? What the fuck? What? Like 16 damage? Well, not currently. Currently I have 4, right? But next turn is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We play. Yeah, next turn is gonna be a lot of movements. What is this Veil of Summer? They don't... it's literally only have Slogurks in my deck. I guess they have blue. They were cyborging as counter spells. Of course. Imagine being a Throne player and not having the fucking Ulamog right on time. I mean, it's still okay. Kinda. I do get the lands from Slogurk. But I can't bounce, but I don't have an extra land in hand. TBF can one get absolutely nothing. Yeah, but they kept that. Like they kept those cards in hand. Like they kept, yeah, my into Stealing Sand. Like that, as a Tron player shouldn't be excused for that. Alright, so play Seismic Assault. I guess we killed them, right? If my calculations are correct, then it should die if I can fetch a land. Nice attack. Kalinka Maya. Well, I think we're beating that because they're dead on board. Yeah, not exciting the Slogurk, pretty powerful move on my opponent's part. Can we let it die for the BM? But I'm not sure if I'm not gonna mess up something if I do, so I'll bounce it because I'm a fearsome man. Yeah, the Slugger is pretty slow, like oftentimes you'll feel like it 10 behind being able to deploy it to perform actions. It does have a nice reach. It was pretty cool that he won this game. Not often do I beat Tron gamers, and not often do I beat Loam resolved. Prediction starting. Well, Slugger killed my opponent, not the creatures, right? I'm thinking Mole. It's overall too bad, like 2 green lands. Yeah, this is better. Would like Fury. Yes, Cascadelas. Now, can we win without having Ragavan the opener? We're about to find out. My opponent moves to 5 to make it easier. Although maybe they play Dredge, maybe they play Tron again. This time with Walking Ballista in their deck because of John Giganta, or maybe they play the mirror match. I guess everything is, well, many things are possible, not anything, because we know they don't play a Lurus deck. How many decks in Modern play Lurus? Is it over or under 50%? It's under 50, right? But I mean, well, what about challenges? Isn't it like 50%? Caster, when did you realize 4-power was shit? Every single time I get mana screwed, I realize anew. Which is often. Living End. And what? Every time Bren and the Fountain is drawn together, it's too much. I think we play Seasoned Pyromancer, just got a Seasoned Pyromancer. And they bolts. I already dominate Tron game 3. I dominated them game 2, I won. Killed them through Ulamog and Seasoned Sundering Titan. Which was pretty cool. End of turn street rave. Remember those shadow? And living in it actually makes sense to end of turn street raves, but remember when you played against those Death Shadow players who bought street rave and they went EOT street rave? It actually made sense in some spots, but they often did that for no reason. Like end of your first turn street rave. Well, that does make sense if you like play fetch and pass with a street rave, because then you can hit a, like say, Fort Scour. But if you, I mean the situations where they had nothing. The second people tapping their fetch with a Kraken. When people tap their fetches, I respect it. I think it's admirable. I also think that my opponent might be slightly overpowering me right now. Well, what you see, bless us with full art terrain and 6 and double masters too. Please God, I need this. Damn, I actually don't have a strong opinion, I don't care. But for sure, it was very important to some. Mostly new players that tough just to crack them, yeah. But it says on the card, like, how can you blame them? Tapping fashion is literally slow play in your opinion. Wow. Helicopter, helicopter. Nice. We also check my top cards. Will I judge my opponent's entire fetch land to a full 90 degrees before placing them in the graveyard? I think you're lying. You don't actually do that. Endurance, endurance, Velo Summer also comes. Fury's gonna be cut, I guess, as it is not very strong. But the first card to go will be the Lightning Bolt. Maybe Lightning Bolt going face is actually okay. Like Fury to put in my graveyard is kind of a long shot. And bolting is also a long shot. It's perform a long shot. Can I judge my opponent tap parameters more than 35 degrees? What does the judge tell you? Tell you, sure bro. I appreciate you calling me. What language is this? Helicopter was in Polish, but the rest of the song isn't. It's kind of confusing. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Can I say, did you hear they are censoring Noel and Genshin? I did not hear that. In what way? I'm assuming that since it comes from you, it is pulling my leg, but This is a quick list of build around cards in Cuba. It doesn't include generally good cards, but excludes some trap build arounds. Jailer, Hero, Balance, Ravages, Armageddon, Exarch, Narset, Tinker, Chantella, Tomb, Will. I don't know what's built around about Hero Blade Holds, Sluggy. Fred, Kiki Jiki, Nightmare. Citadel, Slosky, Krosky? Metawaka. I think Metawaka is unplayable, and Winter Orb. Only with Urza. BBH, but besides that, that's all seems to be true. Great hand. Is Hero build around in that you pick other white cards? Seems like, yeah. I think most of the other cards on the list are unplayable, TBH. I think you're very... You seem to be very... stark for the cards. I don't know, maybe you should. Alicia, thank you for your Prime Game sub. No, this is not a great hand. Did you not read what I just said about putting 50k into this match? I think this hand is pretty great. It's like the best hand. I mean, how the white border seismic assault to assault my opponent not only seismically but also emotionally. Oh, good. So they win when cast or a win when in deck list. Because win when cast be terrible metric. Let's say win, I think they're good list by. City Cream. Well, I did call the endurance and this is a good try, yeah. Well, what can I say? Good job on calling. And do calling. What if Life from the Loam returned 3 target lands cards from your graveyard? But into play. And this deck wouldn't work as well. Be pretty awkward. No, but Slade Reclamation is all lands, and Loam would have dredge and it would cost 2, like it does. Just as a hypothetical. And I find those kinds of things interesting to think about. I understand if you don't, though. Is Slogurk even the best play here? Probably not. It's kind of slow to get all the synergy going because, I mean, it's gonna hit them hard next turn, so it makes them living in next turn, and then I have endurance for that. So it's overall it's probably a good play. The assault doesn't really pressure them into doing the living ends that quickly. Yeah, I remember some decks like that, Splendid Reclamation, Valakut. I also remember that never being partly good, but it's pretty funny list. Lol, what a nerd. Helicopter, helicopter, paracopter, paracopter. What's a paracopter? No idea, bro. No! Very sad. I wanted to get an untapped one, but, well, I have Ragavan treasures, I guess. We're spending Ragavan treasures. Or will we? No, it's not. That doesn't matter. Only if I want to dredge it, it matters. Caster wins. Okay, so just played Ragavan and won. Not even like the endurance didn't matter. The Slogurk didn't matter, just the Ragavan. Attack, attack, dead. Maybe the bolts are better than the Furies whatsoever, because it seems kinda hard to place in my graveyard. It seems kinda hard for it to matter. It's untapped, can't you play under Assault? You're right. Good point. Could have and probably should have, right? The way I can discard Fury is with Seasoned Pyro. But I don't know, Burning seems like a viable strat, kinda, too. Ignorable Hierarch into Ren, into Face the Living End, into Death. I don't know, bros. Seemed like you should have played more Assault and earlier at every point in that game. Well, if I play the Assault and I don't have anything in PLA, it's for it to really benefit, right? So I don't agree with that. It seems like play my 2 or 3 cards and die. So I will maul. I will look for Endurance and I will not see the Endurance in here. I don't know how much can I move to Endurance, but let's try. Okay. Easy bottom. Endurance GG, yeah. Endurance GG, easy. Oh no, they had a Street Rave, bro. That's not okay. Just wanted a fetch. With a fetch, I could just hold up the well and Endurance a bit protected from Griff. But as it is, it's not quite possible. Maybe next turn a fetch is gonna be good too. Well, it will be good. Maybe the next turn it's going to be drawn rather. Doesn't even have to be a fetch, can be a stomping ground. Let's fetch pass with Ren in hand. No, I have the Forgotten Cave, doesn't really matter. Never didn't spank a boy that didn't deserve it. Excuse me, I never spanked a boy that didn't deserve it. Oh. Is it better to cycle it? And just to play the monkey? It might be. Playing another... Well, if I play another cave... Play Dragon and at least force them to do stuff. Maybe play land, not play Dragavan. So I can dash it. Dragavan forced the issue, forced in the living end, kinda. Probably gonna play the land. But I guess it's a bit tricky with the Ren in hand, TBH. Well, we could have kept the one in hand. The Forgotten Cave, TBH. What do you think? So blind, so horny to fuck. Paradise. Interesting. Subtlety is gonna get me, but maybe they won't have subtlety. It's Waker of Waves. That's how it looks. Point, just cascade already. Like the sound on the song. I don't see it right now. So blind to see. I hate life. Kind of thinking about pitching now to play around subtlety. Same as video. What's that? There's some anime characters dancing. I don't recognize them. Sounds very funny. Also missing land drop. I should have played on subtlety. Awesome mana base mister, thanks. I remember the whole stocks GMA thing a couple of months ago. Yeah, I was really confident in a couple of specs at the time. I ended up asking for a loan to invest in the stock market. Sadly, most of said specs didn't materialize, and when the time to pay came around, I couldn't afford it. The issue is I borrowed money from the wrong kind of people, and I'm in a really tough situation. I've been warned multiple times that if I do not pay, terrible things will happen, from broken legs, dead family member. Every sort of threat has been made. I live in a constant fear, not only for my life, but for those I hold dear. I don't know if I can take it anymore. I guess that's what it meant to say is. Have you ever made a misplay at the tournament? You look back and think what could have been. Yeah, I do. Väl ofsa med väl väl ofsa mer väl väl ofsa mer väl väl ofsa mer väl ofsa mer. I should have waited for them to stack the triggers, I guess. That probably would stack them correctly. Maybe they wouldn't. We're going to cascade into lightning bolt. Who's a cascade deck now? Well, that's fine too. Will not complain. Let's keep the land in hand in case of Seismic Assault being drawn. Actually, we can hit something of their deck. We hit Forest. Can I say what you consider yourself a top 5 Polish person of all time? Sucki and Paweł II. Pudzianowski. Adam Małysz. Yeah. Chopin? I don't know about Chopin. I don't know about Chopin, bros. Oh, Madame Curie. She hated being called Polish, so out of respect. Respect. I actually don't know if she hated that bad. I don't know. She like lived and worked well in France for most of her life. And I don't know, that didn't feel like it like feels like something that the Poles feel very proud of, because like in some Poles there is strong patriotic feelings, but I don't know if it's necessarily true. Even Castle Living Ends. Easy. Since I just broke it, maybe. TBH isn't hating Poland part of what makes someone Polish? No, I wouldn't say so. Like I don't know about like average. And there's many people who are kind of disillusioned, many young people who are kind of disillusioned with the country, but there is also like many people who are fairly, you know, enamored with the idea of Poland. Like it's probably more amongst older generations. I don't know how like really it is in other places, but damn, almost won on the spot, but then maybe you can keep and cycle then one. Mugilan. That's good. One night in Bangkok. Oh no, Thornwood Falls. Oh yeah, another Slogurk. Dio mio. I see. In Portugal, the most Portuguese thing one can do is say typical Portuguese, always doing X. Trust that you are superior to most of your countrymen whilst making you look informed about the nation's issues. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the nation's youth's view, I guess. I don't know, bros. I'm going to be 27 this year, so I actually don't know if I can call myself the youth. I still mentally feel just out of school TBH, but as I'm slowly not being in that spot. Yeah, I'm just probably playing the children's card game for a living has to do with that. Ha! 3 for 1. Oh, they don't count the second one though. Don't. Yes, good. I like big butts. Chat, do you like big butts? And are capable of spreading misinformation? No child actually plays MTG, it's all dudes in their 30s. Yes, but it's still seen as more juvenile to play card games than to, let's say, what do adults do? I know, sit at the office for hours. Golf, yeah, golf. Fisting? Yeah. I'm just kind of slowing my opponent move to 5, but they can't beat it. He's 7-7, their unholy heat is not gonna touch it anymore. Play an amulet? Amulet has no fetch lands, so no lands naturally enter your graveyard, so it doesn't do anything. Well, it does sound like an amulet card on its surface. So playing as some Timur Ren, I guess it could be the Time Warp deck I played with the other day. The Time Warp control deck, Coatal, they had this no dual Ren that's kinda all tracks. Moon them, it was weak to moon when I played. My first modern deck was Assault Loam back in 2013-14 feels old man, bro. Insane stuff. I don't know. Get other gamers who shame us. The average Magic player in my area are often more successful in IRL. Well, it's a very expensive game set, kinda selects for... It selects for people with bigger income, which are often conventionally seen as the successful types. And to be a gamer who plays League of Legends, you just need know their interests and a PC. So yeah, I know that like a League player would shame a Magic player because they wouldn't know who's that, but playing Moldis doesn't do anything. Slow. Okay, this plays Slogurk turn 2, so got to keep. Only 3 years ago, you're getting time out to reflect. Streamer, did you pull for Shenhe? She's so hot. I am in the process of doing so. Within the confines of the game, Genshin Impact, I did not swipe, but I'll post in the Discord if I get her. I play Slogurk. Ha, what a fool, I have a second one. I was prepared to fetch for Slogurk Value. No, but you want fetches in play for Slogurk to get counters, right? So Slogurk value is if you don't fetch beforehand. I think Slogurk is more valuable now, so I'll play the Seismic Assault into the Archmage's Charm to have this Assault in play. Alyssa Dorset does this random Twitcher that doesn't play Magic but just really likes requesting gay cowboy songs. Every now and then the mask slips off and Dorset asks a Magic related question, like for real. It always feels off. And then I don't know if I should respond seriously or not. I typically do out of, you know, because that's what I do. Alright, don't counter, don't counter, don't counter. So you get a 7/7. It's really good. Oh, nice. My LGS used to fill with engineers, pharmacists, programmers, manufacturer technicians, and students. That's just my area, not your normal LGS, eh? Well, at my shop, there was literally one of the guys who played, doesn't play much anymore or at all, but one of the people who played was nicknamed the Doctor. Literally, because that was his occupation, which, like, I don't know, be funny. Like, it's like kind of similar to, I guess, demographic wise. Death Touch monster, very spooky. Alright, you need a counter, bro. No! Damn. Alright, time warp. Sure. Slugger has trample. I literally didn't know. Didn't realize. But actually, it's pretty cool. Wait, so it's really good with Loam now because it's gonna grow a lot. Because it's from anywhere, so if I dredge Loam, it's just gonna get a lot of counters. Well, I know it's gonna grow, but I didn't know it's gonna trample, so I guess it's... Wow. Should I shut up because I was listening to the song? Damn, that answers my Slogurk. Does Seismic win? Well, no, my point is Seismic probably would mostly win, yeah. My assaults or something, I kinda drew a lot of lands, but it's not amounting to much. I'm going to die soon. This Ice Fan Cartel pounding me. Well, maybe not that soon. I guess soon is an overstatement, but... like that your graveyard is just seismic gas. This is so funny. Seismic ass. DSV, oh, that's so good. Like a butt. Buttocks. Ass cheeks. I'll post it on twitter.com because I think that's going to be funny. Time warped, but that's it. Well, you can't time out under mode, right? If you could, then you'd be in over mode. Definitionally, so. It only makes sense. Don't have more coatals, bro. Oh, bolts. Don't have bolts, bro. Damn, they did have bolts. Counterbounce, let's go. I saw the blood moons to draw, I never do them. Typical. Can attack him with 2 bolts, but I don't care. I produce a 7/7, you can, I guess, bounce it with Jace now. Oh, they're probably going to play a Time Warp and win now. Flash it back. I don't know if I'm too base to die to them, I think I'm perfectly capable of dying to that. Maybe one endurance against them over the moons. The moon on the play is gonna be good out of the dark. Oh, their mate, might there be 24-hour stream? Yeah, soon. Play Hinterland Harbor? Okay, I'm mooning them. Maybe more bolts because they have the Jaces and the Quatas, which kinda hard to get past. Maybe around 4 moons, but I have the Seasoned Pyromasters. We have 3 Loam each actually. And he saves me as well because I never want to draw 2. And it's kinda like at the end game. I'm out of maybe cat Hierarch. Yeah, maybe but on the play I want them with the moon. I was thinking. Will my point keep with a removal or not? It's a good question to ask to yourself. Probably they will. Oh yeah, that's much better. Slogurk should gain free life when it gets bounced. I agree. Kurwa, Tom chce zagrać. Skaczące małpy. Now a burn spell. And Coatl, it's gonna be sad. No burn spell, please. No burn spell, bro. We won. My opponent can do anything. They're dead to moon. What is your excuse? Oh. Oh, I fetch a Virgin Island. Sure, bro. I force? No, they copied the deck I played. Or the deck Waffle played. They didn't play force. They have gas, and I'd rather keep Vel. They don't have gas and I win, so we can play Slogurk next time when you have more treasures. Oh, I guess they can have Typhoon. I'm out of touch. You're out of touch. We're all kinda out of touch. I play a free for free mana. Two Steam Vents, so yeah, upon one that red mana, huh? Let's go, Lightning Bolt, that's good. Good against Typhoon. Nice Dano deck, yeah. What's the score right now? Oh, I'm gonna be 4-0. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch and I am out of touch. I'm out of touch. You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. I am out of touch, but I'm out of touch. I am out of touch. I'm out of touch. Don't shark Typhoon. Oh yeah, cycling. Cycling my forgotten cave and draw even more lands. Imagine having the Typhoon. That's when I play the actual land because I play them arbitrarily. Guys who like this deck? It's like surprisingly solid. But it's like, I mean, Slogurk has its moments, but it also has moments of being kind of unexciting. But more moments come from Blood Moon, Ragavan, Lightning Bolt, Endurance, Fury, Ren 6. I guess this was okay. I don't know. Not really. Not really. Those cards were there. Fury was also not great, but those cards were pretty good stuff, and like Slogurk was... the core did some stuff that was nice. Can name it something cringe like Slogurk Assault. No, that's too simple. You have to create a portmanteau word of two card names. That doesn't really work. So, for example, Slosalt, Sloismic Assault, or Slime Assault. Yeah, that's something like that. And if you want to, we can say Slomisic. No, Slomsic Assault. That's good. Slime incident. Right, react on the Reddit page. Gonna read. I finally bought into Legacy thanks to EMA hype and went to my first ever Legacy event. Had a blast and got hooked. Damn, but a tournament? Here's my report. Prologue. A little background about me. I am 19 and currently in college. I have a girlfriend who's studying fine art and she doesn't play. I started opening packs of MTG on Scars of Mirrodin, which practically makes me a veteran of the game. 6 years ago. Realizing my elder status, I asked for an increased allowance on my direct unsubsidized federal loan and spent $1200 buying Modern Splinter Twin. Then a month after I bought it, Wizards get ahead and bans the deck, claiming that it was hindering diversity in the format. They clearly don't pay attention to major events because Modern was incredibly diverse. Indian, Chinese, Japanese, British, German, French, Italian, Spanish and American players all played Twin. That's the diversity in the slab lighting helix on a horned African mammal and call it siege rhino. Wait, they just mentioned a girlfriend for no reason at all? Yeah, she's studying fine arts. Feeling betrayed by what is HAS? What's HAS? A Hasbro subsidiary. I decided that I did not want to play a format where the strongest play you can make is stop decking a card liberated. So I looked into older formats. I thought about buying into Vintage, but my friends told me that it was filled with degenerate 10-1 decks, meaning that matches were ultimately decided by the die toss. Being the skilled player that I am, I wanted to showcase my talent with cards rather than learn how to flick my wrists so that I would always roll 2 6s. So that pointed me in the direction of Legacy. I immediately fell in love. Legacy is the format where blue is king, and since I was a long-time Twin player, that really spoke to me, since blue in Modern now was unplayable. I knew that I had to buy into this format. In a matter of seconds, I found the deck I wanted to play, Miraculi. I'd seen how good Entreaty Angels was doing Standard, but in Legacy you have cards like Brainstorm and Sensei's Divining Top to help you cast one when you want that to. But I didn't want to net deck a list, so instead of the red splash that everyone and their grandmother was using, I went for the black splash. This was because I knew that Thoughtseize was the best turn 1 play in Standard doing Theros, and a very strong 1 turn play in Modern. It also had to be a great turn 1 play in Legacy. Okay, does it get good, chat? Because I am bored. I started to gather 4 pieces for the deck, but that meant I needed to find more money because apparently Shocklands aren't good enough for the format. I know, right? How is that even possible? Because of something called Abur Duels. Just skip to round 4. Shit, this is long. I was ready to play this round, ready to be faster with my top resolutions when the inexplicable happened. Just as I began to pile shuffle my deck, a judge came over and asked me and my opponent for deck checks. When the check was over, I was called to the head judge's table and told me that my cards were counterfeit and that I was being DQ'd from a tournament report to DCI. I asked why the punishment was so severe when I had read it that when Ali Andrade's friends was card with a counterfeit Volcanic Island, he was only issued a game loss and told to replace the card. The head judge said that they had received an anonymous tip that I had knowingly playing with fake cards, and that was the punishment for doing so, was a DQ on the game loss. I asked how that was possible when the guy that sold me the duels assured me that they would pass every test in the book. At that point, the head judge called the TO over and had me thrown out of the venue. I stood there dumbstruck for a few minutes, then I hailed a cab to the airport and I fly home. I don't know. I didn't laugh, chat. I still understand why I was thrown out. There was one difference between the Aggranded Sea Tundras that I was playing and those used by my opponents today other than the price I paid for them. I chalked it up to Arilax being still salty about how expertly I dispatched him. I made a plan to also stop by my LGS and tell him about my crazy day at the SCG Classic. Thanks Air Magic TCG and boards.4chan.org/tg for getting me into Legacy. Damn. Round 1 opponent Arilax. I was so thrilled to be matched with one of the premier players in the game. After exchanging pleasantries, I had won the die roll and got to go first. This was a bit of a strange round, and you'll see why in a second. I keep a perfect hand of Brainstorm, Delta, Top Strand, Path, Delta, Serum, Visions. What? Visions, Path? I opened with a delta and pass, leaving up the fact instead of casting Serum Visions or top because I didn't want Ari to know what I was on. Since knowing what deck your opponents on game 1 can give you an edge in the match. Ari played a Misty Rainforest and passed. On his COT I fetched an Aghansty with my delta and casted the Brainstorm, since I wanted to be as mana efficient as possible, and Brainstorm's an instant. Here's where things got weird. Ari just scoped and said, let's go to game 2. I knew Brainstorm was a powerful card, but I didn't think it would force a concession. Maybe he just knew that Brainstorm would put me so far ahead on card selection advantage that he didn't think he could catch up whatever the game 2 we go. Sideboarding. Since I didn't know what he was on, I decided not to change anything. I figured if I lost game 2, I would know what he was on. Okay. Opening hand. Game 2 had no lands, which was strange because I ran 23. After moving to 6, I kept a solid hand of Force, Jace, Brainstorm, Delta, Tundra. And scry the Jace to the top. Damn, remember the Scry Mulligan? Ari opened with a Delta and pass. I drew the Jace, played Delta and passed. Ari played an Aghansty and then cast a Brainstorm. I force of will it, knowing that it's such a powerful card. Exiling big Jace for it since I didn't want to lose my Brainstorm. Besides, I had a second force just in case Ari wanted to fight over the spell, but none of those things happened. Instead, suddenly Ari scooped, signed a slip, and muttered something under his breath. I didn't catch it, but I think it was something to the effect of the skill difference between me and him being so vast that he knew he wasn't going to be able to win. Chat. I need to pee. It was... I'm sorry, Bobsy, but it was a disappointing experience. I thought the pause will make me laugh, but it only made me read it for many minutes. Hey, don't you worry, Gay Lincoln. Star prediction. Trophy. Yeah. No day chance. Wish I wasn't from Poland to bet on these predictions. I wish so too when I watch the streams. Can only watch. Overall, do you like this variant or the previous more graveyard-oriented version? I wouldn't call the first version like much less graveyards-oriented, but I like this one. Can I have to get up soon and make lunch? Or there, KFC. Or something. Something else. Soon, no one from Aspiring Spike to LSV to even Crockies will be able to stream without paying for bouncing threaded articles. Wait, I started them the other way. Please repeat if you don't mind. I said I think I like this more. Oh, Luru's opponent, a real opponent. I'm eating a salad, but I want to order KFC now. Just for collection purposes. Bamzing. Okay, great, he's not here. Bros, I've been undercover on Reddit for a couple of months and I've gathered some horrifying information. Apparently, Bamzing is creating a cult over r/modern magic, which makes sense since the average IQ over there is 6 and preparing a coup d'etat to not only overthrow canister stream but the MTG section and Twitch in general. Only copy pasta though. Bros. Damn. Soon no one from Aspiring Spike to LCV to even Corkies will be able to stream without paying for Bamzing's trade articles. He'll fund the whole operation with the text he's gotten from the glitch that gives him infinite Ragavans. That's why he's contacting the owner of MTG about canister. Be careful. Damn. I hope it's not gonna happen. I like this list on the first glance. What are the worst matchup? I haven't encountered any. Opponent only Luru's deck, but just passing, inspiring vantage. What are they playing? I've misfetched. It's fine. The hierarchy is ignorable anyway. True. Sitting blasé. Why do I pay for the Ragavan set it's in play? Do you have life gain the sideboard? No, I cut it all. Damn. Bouncing, more like bunzing. Or like the phrase from the movie about the nerdy man, right? Where they say bumzinga. How about Tarmog with main deck? It's probably an option, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Goif looks super pogged. Neither does Bloodbraid out though. Goif's just kind of a monster. And I think this deck might be more about the gentlemen and monsters. Order Lul. It's like a gentleman or a monster, it's muddying the distinction. Toddling the line. What's the phrasing? You know, it's not clear. Threading the line? Yeah, maybe. Decided to become a Mandalorian, so I'm never taking my helmet off again or taking a shower. Taking showers can be bad for you. Oh! Well, I can't really kill them. So I could be losing next turn. They have 6 burns. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Missing 4 damages. I have 4, 5, 6 in play, 9. If I cycle to assault, then we can win, yeah. That does seem like the route. Can still draw assaults. You get a Borosham of Ragavan. How does that help? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Draw another bolt with the Forgotten Cave too. Pięć, 6, 7. Do nice. Doesn't help. Yeah, well, throw Helix is the simple line. If you're gonna do that, then you're gonna do that, and it's gonna be fine. 5, 6, 7. Well, if I get the Boros Charm, I need to commit and put 2 lands into my graveyard. If I put 2 lands in my graveyard, it says 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. This is one enough. So I don't think the killing is relevant. It's relevant not to fetch if we hit the Helix, which we don't. No, no, no. La la la. La 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 la. Right. You were miscounting. Bolt of Ragavan was not enough. It's quite fast casting. So the Canyon Crack? What? Pyro is carrying Lens Grows Slogurk, right? Yeah. But then, like... Oh, come on. You have no cyborg cards against Burn unless you want to cyborg the Blood Moon. Which I don't think I want to do. Because I cut the anti-moon cards, so we're gonna have to clock them. Which we can absolutely do. Can bring Explosives for Vortex. There's literally no way for a game to play out in a way where I want, when I am going to win because I exploded a Vortex. This costs 4 mana. This is against protection from red creatures. I guess Slogurk goes over them. Well... Can I fetch mountains? So I need to shock twice. Let's see. No, I'm drinking a beverage from my bottle as I felt like it. Quench my thirst. Alright, mountain source. Aye. Ouch! Oh! Oh! Played around Boroshan indestructible, but maybe shouldn't. Because Boroshan indestructible deal me 4 damage and 2 to them, so it's kinda the same. Can Easter egg cowboy behind you we can see? No. It was just the Eidolon. These knives will get you banned from Twitch. God, I wish. I could just stop. Well, I don't feel so good, Mr. Chat. If you don't have 2 lens, I love you. Didn't think you only unshocked once. Well, I fetched for 3 life and I paid 5 life, so well. And I played a spell into an Eidolon, so. What were the first 4 matchups? Non-burn decks. I would maybe change this deck list. And you can play it now. Isn't for whether storm a bit overreacting? Yeah, I cut down to 3. Rolled by no Pulse of Murasa. I wouldn't have time to cast Pulse of Murasa in this game. Pulse of Murasa, I think, is terrible. Maybe there's some better card than Pulse than Weather the Storm, but it's not Pulse of Muramasa. No Weather the Storm. Well, Weather the Storm. Alright. What are we gonna do now? The Donald deck, interesting. We went for 1. Backfern is my stance as always can't beat a good deck, but always beats my bad decks real badly, which is a bad experience, but should have just played those. What do I think about Swan Spevega Science? I assume not playable, but maybe it's good. Cube is still up, yeah, I have a cube deck. Guys have had coping with getting absolutely BTFO'd by Burn Chat. What does it mean to get BTFO'd? BTFO'd? Burn the fuck out? Yeah, feels bad. Feels bad. Two in a league. 4-1 in the... Actually, 4-1 in the league, 2-2 in the prelim. 0-1 in the cube. Alright, let's go. Let's finish the cube gaming. If I lose this match, I will drop the cube and you're going to draft another at time. And if I win, then you're going to play the full 3 matches, so... Cancer, you like Fallen Shinobi? It's been good one moment in this deck so far, yeah. I think I could say overall that I'm a fan of the card. But not a huge one, just a small one. Does your deck feature any of the powerful build around cards outlined in the cube channel? Let's check. I don't think so. Actually, I think it doesn't have any. Adam, that person should be brought to the court of common sense and tried. You're on the judgment or something? I joined. I will leave soon. It doesn't seem too worthwhile. But I joined sometimes when a new one gets released. Damn. This is my Godless Shrine, white source, but I can also get blue. Playing out Mox, yeah, on turn 1 to threaten my opponent. I was playing around Mox Thalia. I'll play the Snake Mon for better mana usage. Would functionally be playable modern? It is modern legal, so go figure, as I say. Because it's from Modern Horizons 1. Hammer time. Fucking... Oh, it's the Urza deck. Yeah, we've seen that. It's fine as playing Cranes, like... 3 Smiths, not enough. Got to play the Cranes too on top of that. With tap lands. But yeah, it's also a Hammer deck. Urza Hammer deck. Urza Hammer is kinda cool by some meanings of the world. She cast down on the Builds of Paradise. They didn't even use the mana on the last 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's different between 6 and 7. And seem very relevant. Unfortunately, I can't cast Memory Deluge, which is fairly problematic. Would Arcane Denial be playable modern? Let me read that card. No, Counter Spell is legal. Draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of next turn's upkeep, random card. You draw a card at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep. Why is it so random? I mean, I guess it's good this way because then they draw in your main phase, they can't play the cards, but you are down a card, right? They draw 2. Wait, you play cards. They play cards, you play cards, so it's one card from each player. You trade the Arcane for the spell on the stack and you go down, yeah. What? They tap the Grim Monolith to play the effects and Revoker? Probably something else is coming, right? Was counterspell more a mistake? No, it really is legal. You're not mistaken. Do I think the blue-white build of Hammer with all the pro-red shitters is superior to the black-white version? I don't see a reason to play the shitters, black-white shitters in... Like, you can play the pro-red shitters in any color combination, right? They're not blue-specific, so... I don't think so. And I don't think it's necessarily... even, like, related... They tap the monolith for not that much gain. And the Badge of Paradise didn't do too much. Melchion Pulsation, Kolgalan's Kogla's Command, and Elder Garagov. Damn. Maybe Murder Cider. This. So you can play the Murderous Monster next time they refuse to deploy the Elder Garagot. Or they draw lands. The K command, they're most likely going to... let's keep the land in hand. She don't want to attack. Try to play Sanctifier and the Boggle and I previously by turns on Shadow plays Dreads down, yeah. It's like kinda not that good. Although it's good if you have... Wait, by Boggle do you mean the... By Boggle do you mean the Kifkin? Or do you mean the actual Boggle? The splash blue for Slippery Boggle, that is so weird. You don't need to splash green, you can splash actual blue. Not attack. Was stress down a mistake? It feels fairly limiting at times. Really hard to find creatures in the game that bypass it when it's good against your creatures. Really overcome my expectations. Return the Revoker. Insane. Was a few months a mistake? No, I think it was good to play it on turn 2. Why would that be a mistake? My maximum, my Mox Ruby. Mox Schmox. Discard 2. A few monster plus recurring nightmare was the start of your cube day. Yeah, that sounds like a good combination. I can't say I was the burn player, I was just chilling and got so nervous when it seemed was you, so honored to play versus you. Thank you for the game. I say it right now. Even though earlier I said, fucking burn bros, kills me all the time. Was Dorset for a mistake? Cancer gave Dresden only 2 wall cancers, so you just knew it was gonna be good. Yeah, that's yeah, I mean that is a good rule of thumb. You look at the ratings from my stream and you just flip them, and then you have the accurate actual ratings of cards. Say concentrated Sphinx, burn, brainstorm. Yo, Chayachnikov. Scale it so that my Mox is live and I can play the Sphinx next turn. And pass with Force / dig through time. Unholy Heat wasn't even rated. I mean, Unholy Heat was a sneak as they released it on the last day of. It was the last batch of cards. They didn't even make it clear that they're releasing a powerful card. I don't even know if they knew that it's gonna be powerful, but like it said 6 damage. It probably some attention had to be paid to it. Well, like the previously most damaging burn spell was sorcery speed 4 damage. Not hitting planeswalkers. Here's Lightning Axe, so 5 damage Lightning Axe, but you have to discard a card. Yeah, so well. 6 wasn't even printed on a 1 mana card previously. I have Snapcaster in this deck, but I'm not super sure. I'm not exactly sure. I might not have Snapcaster. I do have the Time Walk though. The Secret Lair Sphinx. Ooh, how does it work? Put a creature card. So I can just put the Valky. Sad. Also Witness for Time Walk, that's nice. Witness for Time Walk, do it again. Here we have no Snapcaster. Phyrex and Revoker have K command, but there's a doors which you can name it, have the Monolith, kinda good-ish. I have doubts towards the Seagate Stormcaller because it actually doesn't seem to work out that well, and I kinda don't want to draw it often. I put it in my decks when I have the Time Walk, but the combo is fine, but not that powerful. I mean, just cast 2 Time Walks, like, what does it do? Like, not much, right? Swaggisha for Shinobi, probably not coming through against my opponent's deck with Wall of Roots, Panadorks, and various other blockers. Maybe not a Spellbeast matchup. So I played Creature Manadorks. Unclear. Yeah, Revoker is as much of a creature for Shinobi as Seagate Stormcaller. I think Bone Shredder is good in the matchup. Toss Wasteland there. Yeah, I wasn't playing Wasteland because they had stuff costs, but I don't remember if my point had done basics actually. I haven't paid attention. It can change a lot. And this deck doesn't feel super great. It doesn't. That's like random, too many random creatures, too little powerful interaction counter spells. Yeah, that's what my let's pick him nearly pious look as well most of the time. Sure, but do you mean that in a good way or in a bad way though? Bad way, okay. I could play Marshflash to fetch it out Shrine to not lose to life. I wonder it's like Cycle Dark Typhoon, I guess. Although giving a fetch for Brainstorm seems good too. Also Strip Mine. Interesting type of a gameplay. Forest Ramen of Excavator, well, I'm glad I discarded the Excavator. As with Strip Mine would kill under one of my lands, and I would be Landlight. Theo Sanity. That Theo Sanity used to be in the queue. So I'm pretty sure it's not right now. It's very good. Stalled power. Stalled. Stealed. Stole? How? It thieved power. It took power from people. Oh, now I draw the Mox. Let's play around Mystical Days. Ooh, I am a shock Nightmare Weaver. Ooh. Good. Certainly going to still have 4 trophies as I lost the first round. Regardless of the result, I guess. Well, so it's really a Splashback when I have it in my main colors. Alright, opponent, play against me. Pair up against me. I want to do a draft. Gamble on 999, 13 trophies. Sold amount. Really want to build around Zirda for modern. Should I just go full Umbral Mantle combo or value spells like Soulfire, Grandmaster, X others? What's the combo of Mantle? I guess a Mana Dork Mantle Zirda, infinitely sized creature. Is that it? Blinds. I pay life. I look. I see 6 cards. Yo, what do we see? What? Nictus? You're gonna play creature next turn, so I will play tapped. Watery Grave. Or in 5-0 question marks. I got 4-1. I lost to Baron last round. Hopefully they play the Sword of Fire and Nice right now, and I will pierce that spell. Come on. Could kill the Silver Spirit, but then I waste, well, and I spend my Brainstorm fetch. Spell is gonna suck now, so I guess I can Brainstorm it away. Want to fetch tapped. Might not put back the island, might redraw the island and fetch the Golden Shrine. No, I'm thinking I'd rather throw away blue card too. I guess I don't have triple black. Yeah, that's better too. Damn. An Ashok with a force of negotiation. Ooh, I exile creature and things and seasoned hollow blade. Ooh. I dare not to play cards with Ashok as I have Parallax Wave, but shouldn't be a big deal. You just let it resolve as it doesn't do too much exactly right now. So I can be plusing Ashok anyways, it's fine. Maybe I'll get punished by that somehow. I thought I brainstormed this away, but seems like not quite. Six mana. Ooh, I cast Lingering Souls. Ooh. I force a negotiation. Soulfire Grandmaster version sounds fun. Well, is there any combo with Soulfire? Though, because if there is no combo, then I don't think it sounds that funny. I think it sounds the opposite, kinda not funny. It's got Puff Text and Ellie Schnorn. Nice. I mean, those cards didn't do anything because Ellie Schnorn versus Caracas doesn't do anything. Well, their draw or their deck, right? Who knows? Not enough information for us to determine just yet. Mentor, Solitude. Sadly, Sol Ring too. Planes. Nice. Apparition. Scrablands. Splashing the Souls. Hey, can you do some tricks with the Parallax Wave? Exile the Sphinx for good. Remove a Fate counter from Parallax Wave, exile target creature. Does it work as a, it doesn't work as a sweeper, right? This would be one-sided sweeper if it worked this way. At the beginning of your upkeep, remove a Fate counter if you can't remove a permanent. Okay. One-sided sweeper with Containment Priest, okay. I have a sword, so I can have the Phyrex and Revoker. Okay, the Spell Pierce seems not super effective. I can play the Balance against them, maybe? Sure, I have a lot of creatures, the Balance is kinda lame. Maybe it's better than the Revoker. It's probably, well, yeah. Sure, let's try Balance. Last night I learned that if you seal an opposing Planeswalker mid-combat but designated an attack to it, you'll attack the Planeswalker you now control. Damn, insane stuff. So come with Relic Warden. Alright, yeah. I believe that there is a combo, but Balance looking kinda not so hot anymore. Yeah, Frelink wearing Wender. So does it have to exile something? It may. So my balance now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will end up discarding 3 cards. For the only quarterer, says 4 for 1. Sad. Pencil Big Iron's canister. Big Iron's here. Parallax Wave. Monstery Mentor, okay. About to meet his death. I don't know if I can beat the GT. Jesus, casting's so bad. Also, bought it balance and the draw so bad. Let's have this named GT. Was Umezawa's GT the original Planeswalker chat? The first of its kind, effectively. Basically, yeah. They play out the Revoker turn 1, probably as a blocker. I would like to. I name the Ite. Can name Soling too. I guess it's like 10 and 1. So without Soling, they won't equip the GT quickly enough for my Asher to take over the game. Oh, mana type check. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, resolves. To Ooh, Legionnaire ready to be cast. Hashtag soon. When are getting cancer NFTs? Working on them. Sort of body and mind exiled. It doesn't matter. Iona! What the hell? Iona. Rum pum pum pum. Iona. Pum 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 pum. Iona. Meow 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 meow. No! One vote for Ashok. I vote for Asher too. All disadvantaged. All my advantage lost. Ah, can't even double brainstorm. Let's brainstorm lock myself. Draw to 6, play 2 cards, I discard 4. Yeah, seems like I should. The source that makes it a bit worse, but also the sauce and solid makes it not the best play ever, but Probably good enough. Apparizione. They keep 5 cards and it's actually kind of good for me because they don't want to Solitude. They kept Elspeth Conquers Death in hand, which I can't cast. So I don't know if there's gonna be much conquering happening soon, but yeah. Elspeth Conquers Death. Well, yeah, they have the swords, which is very powerful for them, I guess, right now. It's Souls versus the Deluge. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Season Hollow Blade is spiced. Do 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 do. Boom. Glen Elendra Archmage. That's how they didn't held Planes plus Sol Ring. No, Sol Ring is still named, so. Parallax Wave. Right. Let's see how good that card is. Sama Glen Elendra. Guess it's good against the tokens from Souls, kinda. When you see the time walk burning, I will cast a time walk burning. When I gain my life, I'm churning through my cards and sign and I need. It's gonna mean I'll get my Glen faster, so I guess. Let's make the 4 souls. Well, 2 souls. OP. The legendaries don't seem like beautiful streaks. The streaks lands. We streaks Vindicate. Why streaks Vindicate? Streaks Vindicate to just play 2 like actions next turn. Parallax Wave is already at 3 counters. We'll see what is gonna happen. Five lands bottom. Sure. I mean, I wouldn't hate drawing lands now. So, I don't know if it's the basis. Oh yeah, trading the creature for a plains. There must be some way out of here. Set the plains to the plains. I'm stupid, Chad. I didn't leave the blue untapped for Glen. That was a below average play. Nice. Well played, Bucko. Well done, bro. Nice movement, Kaneki. They played the ACD distant though. He did. He did. No blocks. It was actually a fallen shinobi this entire time. Oh, it's been free. What do I care about killing the ECD? Not quite. I'll kill all creatures, not as bad. Kill like a lame ass monster. Or maybe kill it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kill next turn, I guess. We can kill it next turn. I don't think converting into spirits is doing anything though. Converting spirits into cards, the spirits seem more valuable right now. Whether they are up to just chilling, then can vindicate the conquer stuff now so they don't get stuff. The pleasure is mine, chat. Baby rage. Baby rage. I feel like I'm super scared of the CCD, but I don't exactly can't tell you why. I feel it's a bit irrational. Good game. Well met. Damn, Bamzing, well put. Well met. Alright, chat, the fun part now. We 2-1 this draft, just like we always do. Or sometimes we want to, so not always, but... I doubted the 2-mana Svelun. It was not that I doubted it, like the first time somebody told me that it's like a strong card, I believed. I just... Looking at it, I didn't process it as something playable. I just seen a new card, and you know, Blood Type Harvester is in this cube too, so I assume it's the same tier of the card. Some like trash that doesn't matter, but it's good. I never argued. You know, sometimes I don't trust the new cards in cubes because they typically are some random cards that seem out of place. Power level wise, but this is just a better Ultra Ilkor, which is a playable card, although I didn't play it too often. Alright. Interesting packs. If by interesting you mean Underground Sea and Grim Monolith, I assume are the ones the cards I'll be considering. Any other ideas, bros? Read those two, like, do we like any of those more? The Underground Sea versus Grim Monolith? I kinda think Underground Sea might be overall better. Lavamancer, I don't know, Lavamancer is nowhere close being first pickable. I do like Monolith generally too. But I wanted to ask if people say that it's like better than Underground Sea. Frantic Search? I'll take the Underground Sea. Let's see if we can just like flow into the lane with this way. Fireblast Monolith Frantic Search. Fireblast first pick. Kind of weird jump. You'll open Watery Grave, it's fine. Take Grim Monolith. Too late. What's the most powerful here? Skull Clamp? Skull Clamp in Underground Sea colors is black cards that synergize with Skull Clamp. Monrad is very good under drafted, I know, but it's... I don't think it's a reason to pick... First pick Fire Blast. Skull Climb is set certified, yeah. Quality is a good mana, but I'll take the Skull Climb. I could take maybe, you know, a blue card, but it doesn't seem that super powerful, the 5 mana. Skull Climb is flexible. Elspeth Night Errant combination with Skull Climb. Dig for Time, Seagate Stormcaller, Night Whisper. Red cards, white cards, Court of Bounty, Natural Order. Yeah, like Fireblast is a card that I always wheels. Can take Natural Order. I've been mostly not super unimpressed, but so remember, chat can request songs. I guess you know that there is thanks to Q, just a quiet one. Easy Elspeth. But that's just because I have a Skull Clamp. I took mono, it's auto 2 Elspeth. Fuck, 1 pick 2 Lotus, Poggers. Celestia Singed. Faithbound Judge looks pretty interesting. Can take Una Sprawler to force Reanimator, but that's a stretch. Hello. Is it a Signet? Signet was cool, maybe not the combos. But Dark Confidant, I kind of don't trust it. Garruk Walker's Clamp, but I take the Signet, but that's because I'm running out of time, but not sure about that. This is a fetch land that grabs Underground Z. Garruk was your first thing too. ACDC always choose Dark Confidant. I think that's really true. Well, if nothing seems open and like Fetchland is easy the best. Like if there's no good cast and the fetch is like miles the best, right? Like I wasn't going to pick anything else, but just reiterating the point. Yeah, library seems the best. Is it important to get lands in these drafts, first in these drafts? Well, not always first, but sometimes like some cards they're pretty good. Like they're overall pretty high value, especially the fetchable ones. But it's debatable how high we want them. If you take Stomping Ground, you can just play 5 color. You take Opposition because it's on the list. You take Watery Grave, but that's useless. I literally have no creatures, but I guess Opposition and Skull Clamp, they don't really work that well together. Whoever said it, Get a Grave was right, that was Zinc Bomb. You can probably wheel Omnath if we take Stomping Ground, although I guess Weird Catacombs Underground Sea not necessarily the best fixing for that. I take the land, so my mana is in previous. Alright, now I guess Breeding Pool. There's nothing in this deck. Nothing in those cubes is appealing, and this is a ferret fetchable land. Somebody took the Grim Lava Monster. Avengers Zendikar makes 1 toughness creature, so they get sacrificed to Skull Clamp. Lands are not fetchable. George of Fireblast. How do I play Fireblast out of those cards? This is insane. What? How can you even say that? Or maybe you're right. Maybe, I mean, you seem to be more successful in the cube than I am, but it's pretty weird that. You can take Colonnade and Berilarites. Old Rootstein. Take the colony at this point. Dragon Lord Kadarka, Court of Bounty. Court of Bounty is on the list. Kadarka has 7 mana, I already have a 7 mana card. The 2 mana draw 2 is here, it's not too bad, I guess. Take the Kadarka. I wish I had the natural, I'm not sure. No idea. Nice Whisper is good, yeah, maybe it was a pick too. Maelstrom? Pulse? Can take Una Sprawl and try to reanimate something, but not anymore, I guess. Woodwall Primus? Why do I need all of these big monsters for? Primus for Natural Order? Natural Order was in one of the packs, I didn't pick it. You know what I mean, like Una Sprawl and Reanimator? Then good thing I didn't pick it. Animate Dead. Time Spiral. I mean, I have 2 monsters that are pretty good to animate Dead. Also Druid's deck, where I was Skull Clamp. It doesn't need to be with Skull Clamp. Primus is nice when he goes through the breach, that is very true, but I didn't take the Primus, I took the random land. Take breach, but the breach is gonna wheel like for 100%. That shit, nobody takes it. I probably would rather take Animate Dead, I think it's like higher power, higher payoff when it works. I have black mana, kinda. Eureka. Pakrat. Blysil for breach. I don't know. Signet. Can't animate Blysil. I'll take the Singet. Oh, weird. 0 blue cards. We'll have some green though, so it fixes partially. Muldaya as a way to bridge through the 7 drops. Thoughtseize, Portal. Random Ass to Walls. This is fetchable by Verdant Catacombs. I don't know, this list pick is like, no idea. Select the Muldaya, I think, I don't know, this was close. Tereferi. I'll be white fetchable, I don't because it passes scrub lands. Plow to Sorcerer, so I guess the same thing applies. I think I'd rather have Tereferi than the Plows. Battle Ball. Or Skookland. I mean, I'll take Tereferi. Palace Jailer, but it seems random in my deck. Emrakul and Pival. Emrakul, we can take the breach and I'll do something. Probably kind of salvages maybe the deck a little bit at least. We get to wield that. Harbit of Spring, so I can ram into Ermrakul. Singed. Take Singed. Alright, stupid Niv that shows its ugly face. But there's like 3 cards in the deck that are colorful. It doesn't really even matter. The Range Hermit with what? With Skull Clamp. Good redeem for discarding, that's pretty bad. Oh no, bros. I like the Niv. I don't claim that to be a good pick though. This feels like a train, or is it just me? It's an absolute train wreck. So bad. This gets Underground Sea. This fixes my shit mana and ramps towards something. This is a bad fetch, so Cultivate seems better to actually fix this. Because green seems to be kind of a main-ish color. Through the Breach seems with Emrakul like it's actually gonna let me win sometimes, so probably gonna take it. Play Eureka. I guess. What else, right? White mana fetchable of my fetch. Yeah, seems worth. Can take more big idiots, but alright, Progenitus for my Eureka. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's go. Hesitantly, but let's go. Necromancy for the staff. We probably took the Progenitus from the person who does that. Like Balana and Draft Sheldred plus Shallow Grave, yeah, leave my Grizzlebrand and my Cyborg saying, yeah, just in case. Alright, Entomb for Animated Necromancy. I can actually do some stuff. Also, I can reanimate Niv Mizzet, which is probably a bad pick. That is Niv's best friend, and Niv is so shit in this. I have 3 cards that it grabs it. I'm not gonna play it. Let's cut the Niv so that people don't get the wrong idea. Wizard here gets Scrubland, Breeding Pool, and Stomping Ground. Good fetch. Underground, this gets Scrubland, Stomping Ground, and UC. Anything else? He for sure. Yeah, just not getting green is kinda bad. Does this get black? It does. So I think like, yeah, because this doesn't get blue, which like, no, it gets blue, so it gets all 5 colors. You can attack with Entomb plus Necro, responding to trigger something. Okay. Fixing. And ramping. Ragavan, I'm not gonna be playing 1 mana red cards. Grave Titan, kinda okay too, yeah. Snack attack. We have Emrakul. Kadarka, Avengers Zendikar all kinda got to snack attack. Maybe you're gonna get something else. Oath of Druids, do you have small monsters? If you got Oracle of Muldayaya, then we don't. Or you can just take the Oracle of Murgadaya. Anything else? Steam Vents? I don't really need Blue Teferi. Steam Vents not fetching. Not fetching Steam Vents does no usefulness. Is this a Golos deck? Might be. The red is good too, I guess. Still starting Missile on Fire Blast, good point. Fetish is very good. Hasn't been my experience. I would call it merely acceptably okay. Golos is kinda dang, but I have like Emrakul and Progentus to cast off the activation. I have 5 colors. I'll take the Golos because I'm confused. Elsewhere Night Errant probably not gonna make my deck. Can play Shallow Grave, we can play Woodward Foothills. Probably Foothills for affects this terrible mana. Grave is... I mean I can Entomb, but... I don't know, the reanimation stuff kinda unreliable here. Show and Tell. Hydroid Krasis to through the bridge into. Unplayable Show and Tell, yeah. I mean, we do what you can. Could use some extra monsters. Unless you have so much ramp, maybe I want it. Just gonna need to cut the Elf of Druids, which I probably will need to. Ren and 6. You have 1, 2, 3 fetches. Oh no. Is Ramuna base? I don't know. Yeah, trophy for interaction. Do you have a black green land? We don't. I have to say the reanimation aspect of this deck didn't pan out the way I wanted to, maybe. Oh, Daretti? Okay, I guess I'll take it. I think I'll skip the Oath in the main deck. What a mess. We have the Niv Mizzle, let's not forget about that, but it doesn't seem like enough things are activated by it. The Niv is playable, but doesn't well, I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards, 7 cards in the deck. I think Oath has to be cut. Reanimating seems tough. Eureka is ass. I have Progentus. Well, the reanimation, the only way to put a card into my graveyard is Entomb. We can just play this because it enchants any graveyard. Does this enchant any graveyard? Jesus, it takes enchant creature. If it's on the battlefield, becomes an aura of enchant creature put on the battlefield with Necromancy. Put target creature card from a graveyard. So it works in any graveyards. You would play off with Krasis and with Oracle, or would you cut those? I think I can sideboard into the off, but which I will. Alright, we can also play Mind's Desire, but probably not very good. Can leave Oracle in with Wolf. Yeah, but I would need to cut the Krasis. There's 25 cards right now, so not even that many. Yeah, sure, I guess. You can play Oath of Druids and not play the Krasis. Next I Niv Wars. Oath with Avenger of Zendikar is kinda sus. Yeah. Well, Niv is not really good anyway, I guess. Well, it has 7 cards in the deck that it draws, so. Alright, you can skip the show and tell. Sideboard it in against mono white. Something. What reasons do we have to play Progenitus right now? Golos activation. Oath. Not that much. You can just cast it to probably with the mana, but might not be that easy. Cultivate ... What do you mean, a cultivate card? I have 11 non-basics. Yeah, and like each one of each basics for cultivate to fix. Well, you can sideboard into, like, it's gonna be probably sideboarding into Krasis from the Oath. Well, Golos gets fixing, including Colonnade, but then it also activates. Maybe casting Ren is gonna be not easy. Yeah, cultivate, I guess. Also, I don't need to play Maelstrom Pulsation. Interaction is good. I went 2-1 with blue-black Cardos. About 16 lands. I would rather draw many lands because the colors are also tough. Rocks! They need the islands. No fetches, fetch the islands. What blue do I have? I have blue Teferi, Golos, Nif, and I have Dimir Signet and Selenium Signet, so I definitely don't need the island. So plenty of blue. I will play Needle Spires. Probably it attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Run to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green. For Ren the mountain. For snack attack you want multi-mountain. Heath, Verdant, Catacomb, Foothills all get the mountain. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's play a second Montagna. Rocks! Alright, bros. It is a deck. Let's see if it's gonna be successful or if it's just gonna be lands. Island is good for Cultivate, which is not my deck in the end, so it's good. It's okay not to have it. Rocks. Rocks. Shit, I'm late. Rocks. Rocks. Alright. The selector always wants to make sure you can hardcast Progenitors, yeah. Kitchen gun. Any opponents? I think they are all afraid of my powerful pile. Also, Chad, I have to tell you that a week ago I wanted to join the Saturday challenge. Legacy challenge. And it did not fire. I was real sad. Just straight up did not fire. Lame ass Legacy challenge. It's 64 players minimum and it was only 30 or something. I think it would barely fire with minimum 32, so. You have learned to not join challenges you have enrolled in. Yeah, except for that Cloud Post guy. This one I fear. I don't know, fear the Cloud Post matchup. This guy had so much stuff. It was insane. Hex Drinker, keep up mana. Pass. I'm not pretending that I'm going to be doing anything with my relic. I just tap it for my opponent to show my honesty. I expect them to return the same with Hexdrinker. Not with a Rex Sage. Okay, fine. Can I expect my opponent's deck to be non-functional NGL? Well, does it look functional to you? Who knows, but it's hard to say. If I trophy this, I'll fix my opponent's mana, but I can steal the Hex Drinker and then level it up. Otherwise, I'll die to the Hex Drinker, so I guess, given the possible choices that I have available for me, I will kill it. Grab your blue, black, green, red, whatever. Oh shit. Just don't ult the animated Hexdrinker, it will die. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed. I have reached level 8. I now have protection from everything. Including the anime dead. Kick W. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're pretty close to hardcasting Progenitus. Just a Progenitus away from hardcasting Progenitus in a few turns, too. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break while my opponent is resolving Augur of Autumn because Let's try banger. That counts. She bangs, she bangs. Ta-da-da, she bangs, she bangs. I saw a lot of Legacy last year in lockdown. Kept my duels and cradles just in case. In case of what? Chat Kanye, what should I order to eat? Damn. Hey, why not animate this guy? I'll plan on doing that next turn. I probably should have done it immediately. No, I was planning to wait for the entomb. Hey, timeout. Bouncing timed out K-Prince for 10 seconds. I think some of the mods are a little bit drunk with power in this channel. Doesn't seem like show and tell deck, they run pink, mono green. So I'll resubmit. I keep. Some of the ones being bamjing and only bamjing, exactly. I didn't want to name names, but... Also, have triumphs ever been the cube, chat? Discuss. And would it be good if they were in the cube or not? I assume they would be powerful mana fixers with fetches. Quite desirable. Fairly certain they are an LCV's cube. Damn. Like the new Slowlands. I responded. Said Canister. The lens don't feel super great. The slow lens. Better than Checklands. Chad, why didn't you answer to my Triumph question? Do you think Triumphs would be base or would they be rather lame? Triumphs would be awful. In what way? Weak or too weak because top lands? I think being a top land not that big of a deal. For the opportunities that it opens with fetch lands. Maybe too easy. I think Triumphs would be good in decks like yours, but most decks are 2 colors, so they would be pretty lame. Well, maybe they wouldn't be 2 colors anymore. Okay, Talismans over Signets and Mango Scoob. Good fixing makes Scoob boring. Why is Talisman better than Signet? No! Opponent. Well, so does a Signet. You can use Signet to cast a counterspell. What? How does it not? Like the worst part about Signets is the ease of use or lack thereof. It's not a super big deal, but a little bit of a deal. But it's hesitant to pay 4 life for a cat with 7 library against my fairly unaggressive deck. Damn, land destruction is red. Toxic mods. There was something that was called, I think, Legendary Cube. Or maybe some other name. There was a Legendary Cube which had like mainly legendary creatures or only legendary creatures. But there was one cube. Well, there was a few cubes, but there was one cube for sure that tried not to support aggro at all. Maybe it was called Live the Dream Cube, something like that. And only really had cards that costed 3 or more. It's kind of toxic, TBH. Yeah, sort of VDH cube with very little removal, and you open a pack and all the cards were 5 mana enchantments or legendary creatures with some effects that were like kinda okay, but not really doing much. Yeah, I remember that we forced spread white aggro on one of those, and it was hard. It was hard to force them the red white aggro. It was mostly free drops because those were the cheapest cards. Free drops were the 1-drops of that cube. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those were the 2 different cubes. Live the Dream was the one where he played Boros Aggro, and there was the legendary one which had. It didn't literally. Well, all the creatures were legendary, but it didn't literally only have legendary creatures. It also had enchantments and spells. I remember that Mana Reflection and Lavalanche were in it because I drafted a deck around the combination of those ones. And also it had a super combination of filter lands and Mana Reflection, which is insane. Just think about it, Chad. I had a Timur Lens deck go. I went 4-1, I lost to Burn. Was actually kinda base, but I mostly won with Ragavan and Ren and not the other cards. Bro, how did you get the Urza Saga tokens? Yeah. It is kinda confusing. Kinda scary because it seems as if my board state is incredibly powerful, but it's actually fairly mediumly powerful. In New York. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an English idiot. Alien, sorry. Oh. Oh, flip Nissa. I'll just have the Nissa. Wait, Golos, so that we can next turn activate Golos? Or do I play Multiyaya? Yeah, we can play Golos. Oh, I'm an Englishman. I'm an Englishman. Golos, I'm Golos. I'm Golos, tearless pilgrim. I will activate into Emrakul and Progenitus. Yes, direct have an ultimate. -6. Choose artifact card in graveyard or on the battlefield. Create 3 copies. Okay. Artifact only. Artifacts, so like 3 collection relics. Damn. 3 golems. And you can choose in your opponent's graveyard if they play something juicy. You can copy it 3 times. The other day, my opponent put my 3-mana Nissan to play with Ashok, triggered it with a land, and it came transformed back to me. Yeah, opponent played a dangerous game. Wow, Nykthos on the top with the plus ability setup. Perfect with the library. Now they can use the Nykthos and 2 other lands to produce 3 mana. Ja, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They have Ulamog mana. Be yourself, no matter what they say. Be yourself, chat. I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. Ooh, I'm an Englishman. Passman is insane. The final table so much truly blows in my mind. Case in point, on the table. Oh, atak Nissa, say Johnny missed. Atak Nissa, say Johnny missed. Oh, attack her with my Colossae as it's gonna free the match. Fingernails so that she goes dead, and I will cast my necromancy. Because negative interaction is the best, and I'll take your acidic slime. Reanimate slime, kill your Sivan library, and you've got no new cards, bro. Whoa. Alright, last warning, Bamzing. You'll get timed out for 100 hours, and your mod privileges will be revoked for twice that time. If you toy with my stream once again. You can activate Golos. It's probably better to play the Avenger of Zendikar. But animating the Golos is pretty funny, so I think I will go with the joy-inducing play, as it seems I win regardless. Play this and fetch like a lot of plants. Oh yeah. Oh yes, bros. We're getting there. Where is there? Somewhere. I guess. Not here yet. We're getting here. For Ukrainas. 3 for 5 manas. They kill my Golos, I'll have no choice but to play the Avengers, so... Went deep in the tank. Lol, X damage as divided. I didn't remember how it works. I assume it's gonna just full on fight. I don't know, X creatures, but... How did Wallbreaker and Amulet perform, by the way? I was curious. It didn't perform yet. I got paired against Mill and I rage scooped the league and went on to play Cube. We're going to try the Worldbreaker and Amulet the other day. Some other day. We're going to do it. But it was not the day and will not be today. You don't understand the idea behind it. Worldbreaker is a creature that doesn't fold to Dress Down, which is a rare quality. Doesn't that kill it? Okay, it does kill it. So that's the idea. Hurricane Pact for it is free head though. Yeah, we're just gonna draw it, but if people play Karn, you also need to draw Karn, right? I don't think it's like... It feels stupid, but it's not an actual argument against Worldbreaker. Assuming you're okay with playing a card that you just need to draw, which I am okay with. But Emrakul costs more mana. I don't have that much mana. Could activate Needle Spire so I'd not kill them, but I don't want to. Let's go. Oh yeah, Niv Mizzet Reborn. Going on an UPS delivery. I think they meant that they made a mistake on some way. So they meant like, whoops. To make it clear, but maybe it's about a delivery and they're going to be back in a moment. This is just BM. Sure. I have to admit, I didn't hit the Emrakul, so the Golos didn't feel funny at all. Stop free cards, you can actually set Golos up with library. GSZ. Elder Gargarot. Okay. Golos shuffles the top 3. No, just exiles the top 3. Doesn't shuffle. Sorry, I was flooded. That's the first time my opponent excuses me for being flooded. Upheaval one time with the fast bond, that would be a great way to punish me. I think Golos was in standard with a similar effect that shuffled, or it was some other format where it shuffled the top cards before revealing, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, Golos doesn't shuffle, but it was in a similar format where something else shuffled, I think. I'm pretty sure. It was not unexpected results, it was some kind of a playable card. I'm thinking Ursa, maybe I'm thinking Ursa, but I don't think so, because Ursa and Golos wouldn't play together much. I'm thinking of a standard deck, but maybe I'm imagining things. On the Dragon Keep, I'll just put the Niv into my graveyard with Animate Dead and it's gonna be fine. Or I'm going to draw green. Or black. I think I'm thinking of some other card, not Ursa. What was in standard in the Golos decks? The ramp decks, the Field of the Dead decks. King Kenrick, that's not it. Doesn't do that. Uro doesn't do that. Agent doesn't do that. Hoot. Play land first, play our bot. Right, Char XL, that's good. Maybe it was better to get the limited here, but I'm greedy and I wanted the off. Buy alone! Everyone! Get in here! I'll trophy the Fedonkidons. Oh, Fedonkidons. Well met, well met, well met, well met, well met, well met, well met. Shit. I feel pressured, chat. Any thoughts on Patron Warrior? Yeah. Not much. This is fetch blue through a breeding pool. The land would kill me. I am the danger, Twitch chat. Breeding pool. Please don't kill me. You also get an OV activation. Yeah, I know I'm dead to a mountain, but I was dead to a mountain before playing the 32. In fact, I was dead to any cards before that. So you need to have mono spells and they need to be bot spells. Which is kinda dangerous, but... They need to be creatures. Or some equipments. And you also need to hit a bad monster. That's pretty bad. They didn't play land yet. Bros, there is hope. Why attack? Question mark. To kill them? Why wouldn't I attack? Taka blocks a turn. 18 attack next turn. Well, they interrupt me somehow. They like put a flying monster into play. I wouldn't have lethal necessarily, and that would be bad. Alright, so we're playing as an aggro deck, so the famed show and tell is gonna be sideboarded because that was the purpose. I think that seemed really bad against my opponent's deck. I don't know. Library maybe against Monred. Still kind of filters my draw, but not really all that well. Oh yeah, this hand. Gave them a Theta or Emerald on turn 3. I never understood the flavor of show and tell. What it's supposed to encompass, show, represent. Oh shit. Maybe I should have kept the previous one. You only got no trophy. 14th, you can join me as much as you want. Well, I still don't know if the Fire Blast suggestion was real. Can I surely ask me questions, yeah. Thank you for the resub. It's Mythic on Twitch. See, that's the name. Show and tell will be part of the school day when you bring something from home and tell a story about it, etc. for children like 5, 8ish in an A. Alright. Scrabland? Probably not Scrabland. Why did I get a Scrabland? Chad, why did I get this fucking Scrabland here? What? Like, doesn't matter, but... I don't think I've seen Dragon Rage's channeler in this cube with 3 points of power yet. Exactly, when I braid my thing I have no red and... I was thinking about them, well, I have the Swamp in play already, so it's just weird for me to have the Scrabland. In the other black if I draw in Tomb and play in the same turn with the other burn spell, but probably won't. You, Arar. Bada Braid. I say going to 10 life points against 5, 6, 7, 8 power. And Tomb. Well... I know, I can't draw anything. Then Polukranos to block Monreds. My off deck. Just maybe I abandon the reanimation stuff because it seems hard. Maybe I play the 2/2 lifelinker. Polukranos. I guess not with the off. 2/2 lifelinker. I don't know if the 2/2 lifelinker is actually a relevant card, but the reanimation seems hard to perform, and like the game doesn't go long enough for it to be relevant. I don't know, maybe I poured in Eureka. If we put everything into play, who's gonna win? I assume not the mono-red deck. I think the off's kind of a peach though, but I guess like they are playing mono-red, so... Well, like the off is good against them, but I'm making it bad. Yeah, sure, sure. American idiots. Skip. If I don't draw a big monster, I'll be mad. think the singer stuttered. Oh yeah. Why is the singer stuttering so much? What should replace Serenity 6 with in Yorion Elementals? I don't feel like spending for them right now. Blend or a cantrip or anything good for 2 mana? I don't know of any. Glittering Wish. This is interesting. Let's upgrade this and I will not have red now. Free 1 to plants. Had a bigger amount of plants. Like I used to have bigger amounts of plants. Ooh, Teferi Traveler. It's interesting. You can play the snack attack. And end of turn and Zendikar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 cards. It's better to block anyways. Not sure. The 1, 2, maybe it's greedy. Well, I didn't play the land because I have a landfall monster in my hand, chat. Which I could want to trigger. Because if I sneak it end of turn, can make the plans. Or maybe I should just consume the Eidolon. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to 8. Get twice as many plants. I don't know. Twice plants. 6 1 2 actually does stuff, but I will go to 6. You have Char in that deck. Just block the island, which prevents 4 damage. 3 plants, damage dice. It's a tough one, it's a tough one. Because I don't know if the free plants are like all that easily beating my opponent. I can also just tough balance. Well, no, the plants don't have power right now. Okay, I'll just take the damage. Because the plants will not have power with the way I perform this play. The kinda, I think, locked myself into the thing what I'm doing. Alright. Tough. Three lives. 6 attackers. Sure, before blockers when you have snack attack is aggressive. Yeah, I probably didn't realize, neither did I. The fairy. Yeah? The fairy indeed, bro. For attack. What? Oh yeah, maybe if I draw, but I had a plan here, so like, oh, that's why I attacked. I'm not skipping the land drop, I'm doing it right now. To have the 6/1/2 plants, bros. Chill out. It ended up kinda weird. Use? Yeah, use. I have 6 blockers, but then the Bombard Courier kinda spooky, and if they have a burn spell, they'll kill me. That works. And I just want has to resolve for me to die. Oh no, 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 you couldn't have bricked for 1 turn, no ways to deal damage for my Emrakul to attack you. Sad. Tough game with my extremely broken deck. If we finish this quickly, we can do a next draft and then finish the stream. Because nobody cares about the games, everybody cares about the drafts, we know that. And tomorrow, I guess, modern vintage challenges. I will consider playing mono green in vintage, the one that won the last week's Sunday's challenge, which looks roughly like this. Because I'm curious if it's, good. It's actually really good against shops because I played against it last week. Okay, so I'm currently playing a more controlled version with 4 counterspell and 2 Fury instead of 4. In Elementals? Or in 4 color? Seems like 4 color. But I'm not playing 4 Fury in 4 color either. I also have 2 Ladramis called to search for any creature in my deck. I have problems against Reanimator and Rhinos. This Lightning Bolt and Spreading Sea is replaceable in flex spots. Well, for the most part, everything is replaceable. Spreading Sea is probably the most replaceable card if you don't have many Urza Saga opponents, because it's mainly good against that and kind of just that. Against Reanimator, just play Graveyard Hate. Anything should do, either Sanctify on Vec or Endurance or Relic of Progenitus, anything will get them and just do that. And against you can Tremont Bolts too, but you're going to have a worse time against Ragavan. Against Rhinos, you kind of need some more specific tools. Every anti-cascade things and especially engine explosives are valuable. Keep. Drafting is so individual. Aspect Lotus, hopefully the monster will bring the pump wheels. I can lock it mono red. Yeah, maybe you can. Right, let's make it so you can discard Kadarka if that happens. Drafting is an individual. There are objectively correct choices. It just so happens that I know all of them. Yeah. I know, like, good point, good point. Narset. No cards. Good Narset. Well, it's Entomb, but is it just Adventure of Zendikar? Or is it like Golos? Really? Well, Golos. Entomb Golos, I guess. Trebly. Progant is easy. I don't know about that. Go. Pass. Your move. Entomb Golos. What the hell did it come to? Garth One Night Ezzy. I almost forgot that Garth One Night never had a 5-0 posted. I was supposed to work on that someday, but then I forgot. It was like literally I had that in mind for 20 minutes and I forgot. Maybe it had a 5-0 posted? Deseret, the Seeker. Pretty good with Grim Monolith. It didn't have a 5-0 posted at the time when we were thinking about that, just not that long ago. Goros. Tyre Super Gremu. Hello, who's the Golos gamer? Asks my opponent proudly. Can get Emrakul with this. I play Collection Egg over the Necromancy. Next time you can snack attack the Kadarka. Seems like that's the play, DBH. If we draw another line, you can just snack attack Kadarka and Progentus and kill. I'll not kill. Is it the only MH2 mythic without a 5-0? I got no idea. There's really some bad mythics in the MH2, right? Well, let's find out if Frasta has results. Well, doesn't have Modo results. Just in Modern Madness Weatherlight games. In Elves, of all things. Ah, no. I forgot. Fuck me, bros. I got distracted. So bad. Yeah, who knows how many entries, but now that I lost the game, I'm sad. Osiem, 12, 15. Use Atarka to block. Maybe. I can activate the Zeret. La 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 la. La 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 and step and make red and sneak the dragon Lord Atarka. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, cztery, pięć. Right. This lets me survive, which, you know, survival is it's good. And Tomb Golos, by the way. It's kind of unlucky to have Atarka in the hand because I would have entombed Atarka and remember Atarka would be pretty poke. Debatable survival wise. Yeah. I agree, it's debatable. What is a Phantom Draft? A Phantom Draft is a draft in which you do not retain the cards in your collection after the draft. Just attack with Progenitus and I draw it again. Well, then doesn't work because I die on my opponent's attacking me with Mirror Battle Sphere. Alright, Goals activation. Nice. Nice. Nice, good one. As Cabal Coffers 5-0, does that not count? Cabal Coffers did 5-0. I remember copying a 5-0 Cabal Coffers list with probably multiple times, like, what? Tanglewire? Yeah. Tanglewire. Mirari Swag, is it an MH2? Do you think that's a good cyber call? I have meddling mage since I played Eldrami's Call. If you play Eldrami's Call, then yeah, play meddling mage, but I didn't like that much in general. Despite what my moderator just said. I didn't like that much. Cztery. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so not dead. Get to attack the Zeret, because otherwise gonna animate artifacts. Was it better to kill all Mirren after Tarkastig and then just hit the Zeret? Yeah, I think I just didn't realize I couldn't have killed the Mirs. For some reason I didn't realize you can hit Mirs with a Tarka, which sounds stupid now that I put it this way, but yeah, you're absolutely right. I didn't realize I could just do such a basic play because sometimes I don't. You can't tap Sting Attack because it specifies what it taps. Artifact, creature, or land. It doesn't look like we're on show and tell against my opponent's deck. Just good that we don't have it in the main deck. I think we just keep the most unfair way of playing, which is my deck, I guess. And tuned calls, by the way, yeah. Pon sheet, pon sheet, pon sheet, pon sheet, pon sheet. No black mana. Or a hand. I'm afraid this deck is not that good. Two enables for Emrakul. I'm just gonna try to draw one of them. I mean, I also played badly, but pon sheet, pon sheet, pon sheet, pon sheet, pon sheet, pon sheet. Next turn the wizard. Okay. Relic can add 2 mana towards Emrakul. Damn, you are outrageously correct. Yeah, no need to risk it by not adding the charge counter. No! Stop. Interesting. Can the fairy take our relic back to remove 2 mana? Probably good, yeah. Off next turn. Punish for adding a charge counter, lol. No, actually not punish, would be better for my opponent if it was on tapped, right? Because they would have the flexibility. Actually, no, I could tap it for no mana, you're right. Actually punished. Damn. Do I have any creatures left in the deck? I do have Avengers and Zendikar and some other Entomb Colossus time. Fortunately, you don't have mana for that. Off with all payers in hand, Pog, yeah. I mean, I have Atarka and I have Avenger of Zendikar. And I, and I have Oracle of Mu, Lidulis, as options. Most excited about flipping Oracle of Muliduli. I think odds of that happening at this point are quite high. Spędziłeś dni, tak, tam w lustrze to niestety ja, tak, ten sam. What's Muliduli? You'll find out soon. When my flips that creature. Atark also kinda weird jump into maybe creature because it kills your opponent's creature and your opponent just can off themselves. Free mana artifact. What's that gonna be? What are you fetching? Desert the Seeker. Damn. Well, it asked me to tap them individually. Well, now they have a Planeswalker, so I'll kill the Planeswalker. Here it comes, the Mooly Dooly. As expected. Not even that bad though. Tak, tak. Tak, tak. We can untap Tanglewire of Tezzeret. Tak, tak. Tak, tak. Tak, tak. Also, if the next creature is going to be Avenger of Zendikar, then it's pretty good. Although, right now, we don't trigger off. Let's play some monsters. Tak, tak. Tak, tak. Tak, no jak? How would you feel about Tanglewire without fading? Just end counters on it. What end is what? X? Very strong, I think. I don't know if outrageously strong. I didn't check. Four Mardulents. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Leave it in. Oh, those Russians. Laughing at Entomb Golos. I probably should have attacked the Tezzeret. That was kind of short-sighted on me. I was just bobbing my head over Apache playing, just like I typically do. Is there anything in particular saving Entomb for at this point? I would just not remove creatures from my deck with Oath in play. I think. If you remove non-creatures. Well, what do I want to remove? Like, I can shuffle with more duly, yeah. If I want to. So I can use it as a scry 1. Effect, scry effect. Discotheque. Where? Put. Alright, opponents. You convince me. Entomb the 5th Mardland out of your deck. But now I'm going to have blue-green, and since I'll have the enough mana. I think I just tapped badly. The Tangled Wire. I don't know what did I do. Bro, like, I'm just clicking the buttons here, I'm not... I'm slamming the typewriter, and eventually some good plays come out and people see them and say, wow, Canister plays so good, so well, but they're a result of a lot of slummage overall, which is sometimes less thought out than more. Tinker? What's that? The mirror ball? Blightsteel. Is Blightsteel a problem? Yeah, arguably. Let's get Golos. Oh. Yeah. Want to draw Reanimate? I can get their Muldrifter. Yeah. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. I have 10 manas. I can play the Progenitors, I guess, yeah. Means skipping a land drop. Or I can... Can I access a fetch somehow? I can make it. Well, I can grab the Muldrifter, get Ren, get Fetch, so I have a lot of power on the plant tokens. I don't know if that's better or worse than casting the Progenitus. Probably gonna cast Progenitus, yeah. So we have to investigate the amounts of mana, so red, green, black, then we tap the Overgrown Tomb for black, then we tap the Scrabland for white, then we tap the Pool for blue, then we tap the Spires for red, then we tap the blue for blue-green, so I add blue and white, and then I can play for the Progenitors, seems like. Alright. Successfully casting Progenitors, good. Days. Imagine getting our Progenitors days. A point dotted me because I had to think. Yes, I did need to think. I can honestly say that's the first time I've seen hardcast Progenitors. I think I never achieved that either. I was afraid you're going to bounce my Progenitors, but you can't. It's protection from everything. You can splunge. Not too bad, I guess. And it's gonna be nice to return the fetch to fetch. +2 for the plants. 10 damage from Progenitus. They block 3 monsters. I mean, let's see what they pass a turn with. There's that protection from Buka and Tofu. Well, it says everything, so presumably so. Upheaval incoming. It has protection from upheaval, yet it doesn't do anything against that protection. That upheaval, rather. Star of Temptation, okay. By okay, I would mean fuck, bros. Getting rough. Yeah, if Progenitus is so strong, can it give itself protection from the stuff it doesn't have protection from? Can make an Emrakul attack, can Necromancy the Muldrifta, and through the breach the Emrakul. It's that good though. Presumably? And Niv too? Niv how? Doesn't that kill them? I have flying blockers, so it doesn't. Wow, cancel wins? My point is kind of weak-willed. And maybe, I mean, I had Progenitus in play and Miracle attacking, maybe that was a rough situation for them indeed. Yeah, it did kill them. Alright, that seems perfect. Maybe they thought Miracle has protection from everything that can be blocked or something, I don't know. Maybe Skull Clan case the kill up Progenitus Hardcast. It's an extremely silly suggestion as given that Progenitus has protection from everything, you cannot equip it. You cannot equip it with, well, anything. That includes everything, includes Skull Clan. Damn, if we draw a library, then it's gonna be a good hand. If we draw a single land. Yes. Oh, wow. Sneak attack, Golos. Incoming. Point is pretty good at drawing Grim Monolith. Snag attack named. No! Did you pass Monolith in favor of Underground Sea? I did. I think I like Monolith a bit better. Maybe, I don't know. In general. Monolith's pretty good, pretty powerful Rampini. Okay. Well, it seemed beatable, but now they got two good spells probably, so we will see. Are you going to cast Factor Fiction? No! Child as a thief. Oh, red mana. This murder, yeah. Can I cast Safari? Can't cast anything. Not the fairy, not the Reti. Can cast Entomb. I would prefer to entomb myself. Flashback 2 minutes ago, if you draw the land for library, the hand is so good. Yeah, it was. It was 98% to win. Unfortunately, I hit the infinitesimal 2%er. We find they made entombing model spell, the second mode being you lose the game. Yeah, it does sound humorous. And don't get it twisted though. Sphinx. No, the Lush flashback. Lol. Sure. Can draw a reanimation for Atarka now. In free cards. Bitch, please. Please, please, Atarka. Bitch, please. Mooly dooly. X gonna give it to ya, X gonna give it to ya, X gonna give it to ya, X gonna give it to ya. Next, send just 18 damage with through the breach progenitors. Don't count me out, chat. Do not speak of my demise just yet. Only after the treachery, my Atarka. Or Deseret the Seeker. Trigon Predator. And 4 mana. What is that? Oh, control magic. Ay, 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 control magic. Magic control. Use Sylvan's library. I'm afraid it's the end of our journey, my friends. There's 2 lethal monsters, and I see ways of containing just one, but 2. 2 is too many. Ah. Tesseract would also just kills us, so there's 3 things to contain, yet I still deal with just 1. It felt relatively close though. Alright, last draft before we leave. And by we I mean, well, me. Personally. Tomorrow, modern challenge, 5 PM, typical stuff. 100 play points, wasted again. I think my results in the cube are honestly pretty ass. Kinda trying to win, but not successfully. What do you have here? I know people who would say Bitter Blossom. Take it. It's Marsh Flats. Might be the famous Bitter Blossom pick. I'll take Marsh Flats, I think. Spell Seeker. I think it is Marsh Flats because everything stinks. And the Primal Titan also stinks. Allowed Fountain. Works with flats. Path for Thalia. Yeah, Path is broader. It's like the Hallowed Fountain is pretty nice though with the fetch because it fits with the fetch, so it's already nicely fixing. Another blue deck. I'm just grabbing a fetch. I could take the Usher of the Fallen now. Take AF, Hissing Quagmire, funny. Time Spiral is interesting. Not much point yet, but we can make it a point. Or we can play click and play blue interaction. Luldevik is not the pick. We're gonna take Time Spiral then when dealing click. Click is probably the better pick on average. When you click is kinda ass though. I see differing opinions. Forsen. Should be such a nice mono white start. I think I'll take Forsen. I still have yet to bounce the legendary Caracas. I feel invincible when I have Force on negation. Oh shit, Venser. Here is a combo for Kakaras. Jiki Jiki. Venser. Man, could have had 3 storm cards, that's true. In this bag I'd pick Turnabout for my mono blue storm. I think that only works if you take the Frantic Search. You opened Imperial Recruiter, so Kikir probably got cut that way. Well, that means that Kiki is gonna return. I think I'll take Venser for the same color of the card though. Maybe the Kakaras will wheel. Bell Spears. That's why I say about Recruiter pack 1, pick 1, really. Zealous Conscripts. Conley is more committal than Spell Pierce, and I already have white fixing, but I don't have white cards. Treasure Cruise versus Zealous Conscripts. But I mean, it's probably gonna... somebody gonna take the Kiki-Jiki at this point. Maybe not though, and then it's gonna be good payoffs. And like Treasure Cruise kinda sucks, so... Wrath of God for my blue-white control deck. Guess what else? Imperial Recruiter, but why do I want Recruiter, bros? It kinda sucks, Lama. I'll speculate. It's gonna work. Recruiter can get this. This can be fetched, but they say I need white. Well, maybe I will. Will there probably the most playable and upside potentially? Hangar Boy? Somebody took Kiki Chiki. It's not, no. No mono white gamers at your table. Yeah. Not many cards that are mana vaultable. But mana vault tends to feel like it wins a lot. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm trying to take cards that have 3 colorless mana in their cost. Oh, bros. I don't know, nothing. Volcanic? Volcanic. Preordain? Preordain. Brain freeze? I'm not gonna storm anyone with brain freeze. Anime dead? Godless shrine? Useless fixing. Unfetchable. I'll take a brain freeze, maybe I can salvage. Like brain freeze is relatively easy to storm away a person. Gash can build storm. Yes. Ritual tends not to do anything. Westermind had Kiki stolen. What is this pack? Oi, oi. You take Halana and Alena and at least kill somebody, I guess. That's many different plans. I'll pick the tracker. Vision at least makes sense. We're getting places, bros, but the places are not very welcoming. Why are we forcing Storm with Cash, Time Spiral, and Brain Freeze? Or what are the forcing Storm picks? Which picks are the ones forcing Storm in your view? Tireless Tracker? Or was the forced Storming pick? Say Gideon Jura, because yeah, Talisman is not very strong in general. I'll pick random cards now, but it doesn't seem to be coming together. We do have a Brain Freeze. So a Hullbreaker, Horror, and a Mox next pack, and we have a win condition Stormwise. Oh, so you can untap your powerful Volcanic to produce 2 mana, yeah. Imagine Answering Blue is open because you got events there. It wasn't open this pack. This I'm sure of. Mox Jet, literally the only Mox color I don't have. Cards in. There's Cryptic. I guess I'll take the Mox. It's like power. Allegedly. Alena and Belana main deck. We'll see. Alena and Belana. Maybe I can play Collision Relic and fix my mana and then like kinda Storm and also play Halana and Alena and Pressure. National Spiral, pretty good, I guess. It lets me win. And like the problem is that I don't know what my deck does because, well, it doesn't for the most part. Take the Relic and salvage. You take Elspeth. You have a card that you can play of the Mana Vault. If you take Wheel of Fortune, you can Storm. Because I can like maybe can play Blue-White Control. Play the closest. Of being realistic. Tinker. Doesn't Tinker. Our decks look a bit all over the place so far. They do tend to do that, yeah. This guy is at least, I don't know. It's not playable. Eggs are good with mana vaults, somewhat. They Tinker and Prayer for upside. Alright, sure. Yeah, that I guess that can salvage. You get some powerfulness this way. Kiki was pack 1. You don't have it. Shedlock. Expressive. I'm probably not playing red though. I don't have a reason to play red. Yeah, I'll try forcing something the next time. Upheaval so you can win with Mana Vault occasionally. You have Mana Vault, Coalition Relic, Mox. Good thing to Shelldock. Snake Eater! Flystrand for extreme mana fixing. Yeah, let's take the strand. Saving Skydiver is a somewhat playable card, generally speaking. Cryptic Command or Eugene? Probably Eugene is better at soloing the games, and I think I need more soloing power than like counter draw. Don't really like Stone Call. Yeah, I don't tend to care for it. Like, it's not that I don't like it, but I had a better pick, right? Can take speed as a tinker target. How many times do you think somebody tinkered for Spear of Heliod in this cube chat? So far. Think Sungol's better than Thief? Thief of what? Blood Crypt can make this fetch black. And seeing Skydiver? Okay, I don't think so. Yes, Lotus Bloom kinda makes sense, my deck. Conde I can actually play. I mean, I don't know what colors I'm playing. Probably not Nether colors. I think it has no payoff. The red cards kinda suck. So do the green cards. What is left then? Anything that we ashamed to play with, or Brain Freeze kinda Pepija, but we can build Storm with Time Spiral. Build. 4 mana for a Wild Grove mostly. Well, you also steal your opponent's cards. Condemn may better than Sour. I think Sour is pretty high value. I might play Condemn over Brain Freeze. It seems like the most boring deck ever. Yeah. Splash more green. I don't have tools to splash green. I can splash my red card. I can splash Jealous Conscripts, I guess, for just what's on the cards. Pretty easily. I don't know if I want to play the Wrath, and like the white cards being white is pretty troublesome. All of them, literally. Stinky deck. If you wanna splash for something, Mate Tracker. Again, I don't think I have tools to splash green. But I have tools to go to the kitchen and prepare a meal for myself because I'm actually fairly hungry. So will not be playing this on stream. Just play Hunger. I'll call them over Hunger Bug, you think? Probably. I don't know, the Wrath is good. So, see you tomorrow. Modern Challenge, Vintage Challenge. Take care, bros. And stay hydrated. Maybe one day I'll draft a good deck, but it hasn't occurred in the past few drafts. as I've been way too all over the place. And take care, stay hydrated.